Evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, kids of all ages. Welcome to Dynasty Breaks after 5 p.m.
Middle-aged women named Carly of 53 years young. Oh, the sound's on. Rookie mistake.
Dane's watching naughty videos again.
Okay. Moving along. Little doggy. It's Adam's birthday. I got Adam a present for his birthday. Me.
That's happy birthday, Adam.
I got Adam a coupon. I mailed him a
birthday.
coupon, and it says, turn this in, and Carly has to leave me alone. It's a leave me alone Carly coupon that he can use at any time to get some peace and quiet. Happy birthday, Adam. Happy birthday, Lisa.
Well, it was a good Simpsons reference.
It was. You like that, don't you?
Michael,
You like that, don't you?
Michael Jackson knew how to sing.
My computer does not like this orange stuff. It's not like orange. Last time we did Prizm Baseball, it was kind of amazingly awesome. I don't know if anyone remembers that. Apparently not, because we still have spots left. Skeen's Color Blast last time. This is a, it's a brand new case of Prizm. I know I usually don't say that, but it is. I just got it in. We've got more spots gone. I think we're almost sold out on the night. We got 13 in this break. We got 14 in GQ. So the middle breaks are sold out. That's not really good because that means we're just sitting here. It's better when the first break is sold out, and then you can get started while the other ones sell out. That's not really the case here. It's gonna be waiting around. Trevor's everybody. Sing Kumbaya. Trevor is a little under the weather today. Trevor's under the weather. The party has not started yet, Brad. It's Brad Pitt.
Zero party, sir.
We're watching golf.
Dude, Masters. Such a big deal.
See that thing I tagged you on IG?
I did.
You're like, dang, tag me on IG? This must be serious.
Yeah, I was like, oh, look at this trash.
This must be serious. Go follow CJ on IG. Pop Tart Crust, all one word, _TX. I'm going to go make some coffee. We're just sitting here, We're not doing anything. I'm just going to go make some coffee. I feel like would you like a cup?
No, not tonight, because there's no Baileys that goes in that cup.
I should have had you buy it and then reimbursed you. Or you could have bought a bottle of anything. It didn't have to be Baileys. You could have bought a bottle of...
Absinthe.
What is that?
Wormwood drugs.
Abstinence? Is that what you said?
Absinthe. It's like a liqueur that helps expand the mind.
Carly needs some of that.
I think it's kind of gross.
Oh, well, there you go. Perfect fit. Perfect fit.
Tough crowd. I do. Just
you are the I am in debt to you. Does that feel good?
Put it in the bank.
That's right. Borrower is slave to the lender.
And Dallas Stars play the Winnipeg Jets tonight.
Of course they do.
Hopefully they don't fall apart at the seams like they did against Vancouver.
That was ugly.
Ugh. They had a 99.9% probability of winning with approximately 3 minutes left.
0.1, brah.
0.01.
0.01, brah. Oh, yeah, 0.0. Math, brah.
That's a quarter-pound shrimp right there.
0.01, brah. Sometimes the 0.01.
Luka cried.
Oh, jeez.
Clayton sobbed. LeBron played well.
We don't talk about LeBron.
I can't believe they're the 2 seed in the West. That's
I thought they were kind of done.
Yeah.
I do think they're going to be done.
3 seed. They're currently the 3 seed. They're 3 games back from Houston, so they would possibly play either the Nuggets, Clippers, or the Grizzlies.
How do you feel about the Nuggets coach getting fired 2 years after winning a finals? That's kind of like how I feel about Doug Peterson getting fired right after winning one for the Eagles.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Stick with your guy. Stick with your guy.
I mean,
on that note, I'm going to the bathroom.
Hopefully nothing's wrong in Denver, Rocky Mountain High. What's up, burglar? How's it going tonight? Yeah, GM coach, adios. Something that Dallas does not have the cojones to do. They're just going to let them ride until they go to Vegas. Hopefully I'm not being recorded. Dane is slacking. Yep. What's everybody doing tonight besides hanging out with us? How about this weekend? Anybody got some solid weekend plans? This weekend is record store day for you music lovers. I will be maybe lined up Saturday at 8 a.m. to get that swanky new Taylor Swift release. I'm kidding. I don't really care about Taylor Swift that much. Dane's chair is empty and I'm just riffing. Oh, yeah. Hated it. Has anybody ever been to Record Store Day in the chat, or have they heard about it? Oh, Vegas on Sunday. That sounds solid. Dynasty needs to fire their GM and coach. I'm going to put that one in the suggestion box. Hopefully Dane doesn't put his gum in there.
His gum?
Yeah.
And what?
Oh, in the suggestion box.
Oh, yeah. That's all this trick in the book.
What else? What are you guys going to do in Vegas? Are you going to gamble, see a show, or are you going to see a show and then gamble? Yeah, Mike, thanks for that. We are just a shade shy of selling out to start this first break.
A shade?
We have 13 spots available.
Still?
Yes, so...
What is this? What is this, a breaking out?
Shamu
What's going on here?
Are you on Whatnot?
Yeah, what is this? What's wrong with my collar? CJ took a 3D rendering of my house today.
I did.
With his phone.
Yeah. Sent him a CAD report. He's all scoped up and scoped out on his house.
Yeah.
I will say, Dane, you have a very nice backyard area. I like your setup.
Done a lot to it.
Yeah, I bet.
It was pretty ugly.
I bet you. You had to zero-scape it.
I'm still worried. I'm still working. That turf stuff was just put in.
Okay.
And I'm still trying to put. You saw the pots I bought and all that stuff. Still trying to put stuff back there.
Okay. You need some some tough love plants and
cacti.
Cactuses.
Thinking about cactus.
Yeah.
I like me a good cactus. You don't have to do much to them.
Gamble, drink, and eat.
Boy, I'm glad I cleaned the place up before y'all got over there because it was pretty rough after the storm.
Pool looks good.
Yeah, I cleaned it up. I cleaned it for about 4 hours. Yeah,
pool looks
Carly's
good.
Glad to hear that. I've been cleaning my pool for 4 hours. It's kind of like a bathtub, isn't it? Told you it was small.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like I'm gonna take a bath.
It's a nice little chill pool. It's where the adults go to drink.
Oh, I cleaned our hailstorm we had the other night, guys, was crazy. I couldn't see my driveway. My tree was all over it. So it's like,
yeah, your gutters are almost full.
Yeah. Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I see. I need to clean those. Yeah, I need to clean those. I got covers on those too. Oh, they're almost full of the pebble stuff.
Well, no, not really. Some granulose. So you have like that early bloom. They look like little caterpillars.
Oh, that
seep through your gutter guards.
Dang it.
And that's what's gonna backflow and get you good.
Oh, I gotta clean my gutters now. Gotta clean them. All right, let's see. Carly, you want to clean my gutters for me? I'll be nicer to you. 13 left, guys. Let me give you a link here. We're just kind of hanging out. This will put us behind schedule. Usually I try to put the break I think will sell out the quickest as our first break of the night. It doesn't always work out. Yeah, well, Carly, we had a storm that my gutters were immaculately clean until the storm. You got a bunch of mess in your gutters?
Nah.
Yeah, I
don't care.
Yeah, that's what he does too.
Cares?
He's lying to you.
Probably. I don't know.
My gutters only back up in one spot. You see, I rerouted one in my backyard to go into that drainage ditch on the side of the house.
Okay.
Because that sucker was
oh, man, I bet.
filling up water. She gone now. Don't tell anybody I drilled through the concrete curb.
Right.
That's may or may not supposed to do that.
Oh, your access egress issue?
Yeah.
You're good.
Egress schmegress. That's
Right.
what I say.
Yeah. The weekend we moved into our house, I was digging a trench so I could put in a French drain for a new gutter downspout system off my back patio, and I was exhausted by digging like 6 feet. No, it was probably like 10 foot of trench. I'm like, what is this, the army?
Sure, I know. What am I gonna get down here and dodge stuff?
My father-in-law was like, well, I'll build it, but you better keep digging, buddy.
Wow, no, that's no good. Carly could have done it for you. Route the gutter to my pool.
Oh, yeah, that's a clean pool.
Carly lives in the gutter. It does look clean, doesn't it? See? We have a witness.
My trees.
It wasn't clean a couple days ago.
Couldn't see my driveway. My tree was all over it.
There's a joke here. I'll let Carly tell it. Yeah, I'm lost, Hamburger. I don't know. Is anyone gonna buy into Prizm and get a Color Blast again worth tons of money? We got a Skeens Color Blast in the last case we did. We will be delayed tonight, guys. This actually, Prizm doesn't take me that long to break, so we might be on time if it were to fill up right now. If we fill up 13 spots right now.
And now.
And go.
And now.
Go. Adam's birthday. How old is young Adam today? How old is young Adam? Carly's 53. I'm going to say Adam's in his late 30s.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an age difference.
All right, do you guys like Nashville hot chicken, Carly?
Well, I did not think you were going to say that right after I said, what an odd transition.
Well, they're going to Vegas. There's a place called Hattie B's Hot Chicken.
Carly's a wuss. She won't eat that. She's scared. Adam's 35. Carly's 53. Oh, the numbers reverse each other. There you go. Nice. 53, 35. It's just a reverse. Excellent.
Boulevard Tower on Las Vegas Boulevard. I'll put it in the chat. Hopefully that's okay. I've got another one. If you like good food.
Best way to sell out breaks is to tap your wrist. Hit that thumbs up button for us. We are just waiting on this one to fill up. I think Hattie BS in our casino too.
Hattie B's is in our
Hattie
casino.
B's. That was BS.
No.
That was a Hattie BS.
Kevin, guarantee a hit.
Hey, there's my buddy Jeremy. I do know how to clean a gutter. Why don't you come over and do it for me? I do know how. You know how I clean a gutter? It's probably the wrong way.
A blower?
I have a spade. You know what a spade is?
Yeah.
It fits my gutter exactly.
Okay.
Boom.
Yeah.
Boom. 5-gallon bucket on my back.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah. Just keep your mouth closed.
Yeah. Ooh. COVID mask.
Right?
Yeah.
N95.
Kevin, I can't promise that, but I can tell you I'm rooting for you.
True. I'll be rooting for you.
Jeremy even had one of our old Morrison, Oklahoma school cronies get a spot in this. Young BJ got a spot in this, and he's just sitting here waiting. He's like, "Hey, I thought these breaks filled up. What's going on here? What kind of program you running here? What is this? What's going on here?" Now we got some more spots gone due to my sales tactics. 10 spots left.
And 10.
My buddy Jeremy there is selling some Pokemon cards from the 90s on Fanatics Collect through Dynasty Breaks. If you like Pokemons, go check them out. Trevor's under the weather today. CJ's here, back-to-back evenings.
Don't call me Drake.
Is that a joke?
A music reference. He had a song called Back to Back. Back to Back. It's a good little banger for a little bit, but unfortunately...
Oh, geez. You know Drake was in a show?
Degrassi.
Yeah.
Yeah, Degrassi.
Is that your kind of show?
Nah.
Wife and I played Trivial Pursuit a while back, and that was one of the questions. And I'm like, what is this crap? She knew it immediately.
Oh, she's a good...
Always good. If she gets on sports, she's in trouble.
Oh. Man, sometimes those are tough questions to field. Like, who won, skeet shooting in the 1983 Olympics? And you're like, what?
Although, when you get all the wedges and then you go to the middle automatically, then the other person gets to pick your category. So I always pick sports. I'm like, she'll never get it.
Right.
And then she knows nothing about hockey.
Right.
But then she gets the question, who holds the all-time goals record in the NHL? Well, of course, this is from 2016.
Yeah.
And she's like, the only hockey player I know is Wayne Gretzky.
Yeah.
I'm like, I should have said, nope, Alex Ovechkin, you lose.
Says the Moops. Sorry, you lose.
The only hockey player she even knows to say, and that's the card. Seriously? Still 10 left, guys.
It wasn't your salesmanship. It was it was a pity buy. That's the kind of buys we like.
We like the pity buys. 3 spots gone in GQ, down to 11. So Jeremy's going to clean my gutters. Carly will clean my pool. Well, actually, Carly should clean the gutter. She's already in the gutter. Be easier for her to access it. CJ's going to 3D map my house. He already did that. Yeah. Anyone else want to do anything for me?
Hey, I just try to save you money, bud.
Mm-hmm. CJ said the roof has no hail damage, or minor.
Very minor.
Minor hail damage.
Yeah.
So you get that little ding that you sent me a picture of. A little ding.
Yeah, in your...
What's that going to hurt?
Turbine?
Oh, I don't care about that thing. Does it still turn?
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, so...
The ding in the roof, I mean...
Oh, yeah. It would expose it to advanced weathering. That's what's going on. So if you can withstand the rest of the fall or the spring and make it to summer, you're like, if you want to file a claim, file a claim. If you want to wait another year,
I feel like I still got like 10 to go.
Yeah, well, I'm saying, like, if you want to roll the dice and wait another year and get another hailstorm, you can do that.
I'm going to order another hailstorm. 7 left. Due to my sales, tactics, and expertise. Down to 7 left. Happy birthday to Adam PAS. I've been notified that Adam has a birthday today. Can't believe I forgot it. We have a conference call every week, Adam and I. Dane, I'm going to send you about 10 cards on Monday. Okay, you've got all the info, don't you, Kevin? Kevin, I apologize. I've taken so many consignments in the last month that I get jumbled. You've consigned with us before, I think. You've got all the info, all the shipping info, or do you need that information from me? If you need it, send me an email.
Another pity buy.
Get aboard the pity wagon. Carly's at the helm. Wow, round of applause, pity buy. You too will get a round of applause if you buy a spot in Prizm Baseball. I hope we get another Color Blast. Would you rather we pull a Color Blast in the break, or would you rather we pull a Black Finite 1/1 Prizm? That's the question. I think I'd rather pull a Black Finite 1/1. Okay, you have everything. I thought you had. I thought you had. I had you on my list, Kevin. We have 110 items. Hey, why don't we show that while we're sitting here? We have 110 items starting tonight. Fanatics Collect.com. When you go to Fanatics Collect, you click on fanaticscollect.com, click on auction right here. So there's an auction ending on Sunday. That's auction 169. So we'll click on that. You can click Dynasty Breaks. Now, a lot of these amounts, they're going to go up big time, guys. So nobody really bids till the last couple days. So a lot of these cards are going to balloon here at the end. But then let's go to auction 170. That's a preview. It starts tonight. So we've got some big boys. We just got this graded. This is a Pop 4 Peyton Manning. Let's open another window. Peyton Manning, rookie, gold label class 2. It's numbered to 100, and it got a PSA 10. Just missed his jersey number there. 19 of, actually it's numbered to 50, excuse me. Got a PSA 10. We got a PSA 9 on this one for a client, and it's numbered to 100. Those cards are going to be expensive. I would expect several $1,000s on this. Got a exquisite Patrick Ewing. You guys know what exquisite basketball's been doing. That ain't cheap. This is the big boy. This card is probably 5 digits. This Jackson Churio. It is a Pop 1. This is the only PSA 10 in his Topps Chrome Red Wave Auto. I would expect this. And you never know what something's going to go for. I would call that a 5-digit card. I'm going to say that breaks 10,000. Got a Paul Skeens first Bowman Auto if you've been looking for one of those. PSA 9. What else we got in here? Saquon Barkley Pandora Downtown. PSA 10. We're just waiting on Prizm Basketball to fill up. Got a nice Wemby over here. PSA 9 Wemby. I ought to do a preview video every week on what we have coming up. You know, if we have enough items, maybe we can kind of go through. Got a T206 Hal Chase portrait. This is actually a pretty valuable card in a PSA 10. It's just a base card of Michael Jordan, but people like Michael Jordan cards with lightning. So that electrified is, even though it's actually a subset card, PSA 10, pretty valuable. Very high grade 51 Bowman. PSA 8. So we do vintage as well. Otani rookie Topps Holiday. You guys remember the Topps Holiday parallel? We got 5 pages here. I'm not going to go through all of them. We should have a lot of items this week. We'll kind of scroll through. There's an Otani pre-rookie. PSA 10. So got some good stuff. We'll let you guys search for the other Dynasty Breaks. If you want to see what your fellow Dynasty Breakers are consigning this week, go check it out. Auction ends on Sunday, auction 169, and the auction that starts tonight ends the following Sunday. So yeah. Overlapping auctions. Just saying. 5 digits is worth more than the average Milwaukee home. That's true. Joe Jacoby autos. I have one of those too, unfortunately, Sky. You'd rather put the camera on a CJ that would sell us out quicker? Sorry about the delay, guys. We may be up to an hour delay if we don't fill this up right away. This is very unusual for us. We're usually on schedule. Hey, when you break on a schedule, this happens. It can. I'm going to put that link in one more time. We're down to 7, guys. I mean, we're talking $37.99. One of the lower cost breaks we have. Don't do Prizm baseball a whole lot. Got our pre-order notice for Bowman baseball this year. 25 Bowman. It is a tad bit unusual, yeah, for an inexpensive break to not be sold out. 2 to 3 more pity buys. I like a good pity buy. PB.
NJ.
Little pity buy from John.
So
PB and J.
Do you have a master's bracket filled out in your head? And are we betting on this?
I don't know. Are you gonna actually say who you're picking, or are you gonna wait till it's over?
Well, are you picking a champ, or is there a field, or is it player versus the field? Is Scheffler that good to get him or the field? That kind of thing. I mean, what are the...
You decide how we're going to do it, and then I'll go study.
Well, I mean, it started today.
I think we're a little late.
People are already 18 holes in.
I feel like we're a little late. Scheffler's -4, Rose -7.
I mean, I don't know.
Picking a winner?
I don't know. Our best finisher?
Well, now I'm at a disadvantage. If I pick one of these guys, they're behind already. If I pick DeChambeau, he's behind already.
How's he behind?
He's -3. Scheffler's at -4.
He's one stroke behind.
I'm going DeChambeau to win it.
DeChambeau, Bryson, I'll go Scheffler.
Oh yeah, you're gonna take the top guy.
Wait, that's what I suggested.
And you got a one deal lead on me.
We can go even from now. We'll start tomorrow. We'll go 0-0. I'll give you +1.
Oh, I get a point?
Yeah, I'll give you a stroke.
CJ's gonna give me a stroke. Not live on the air. All right, I'll take it. I'm taking DeChambeau. You're taking who?
Scheffler, Scotty Scheffler.
That's on video.
Okay.
Because CJ took Florida to win the tournament. I took Houston on camera and said it. He is telling me he picked Florida but didn't say it. My team made the finals. CJ's team won. Apparently. 3 spots remain.
Allegedly.
Yeah. There's no actual proof.
Because you destroyed it.
The note.
You Watergated
Can't even read
me.
it.
You Watergated me. You used
That's messed up.
the shredder to get rid of.
I don't have a shredder.
I don't know.
That'll get him.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, surely I thought you would put it on video. We were talking about
it. I didn't. I still need to go back and rewatch it.
Hey, I need you to find proof. Hey, you want to know why I didn't buy it today? It's not because I was busy. It's because you haven't found proof.
So what are we gambling on? What's the?
I don't know.
Are we just gonna double down on the bottle of liquor for
We'll figure it out.
Okay.
We'll just figure it out. We'll have a request. You can make a request. All right.
Gentleman's request.
Gentleman's request. 1 spot left.
Lunch. We'll do a lunch.
Lunch. Done.
Okay.
All right. Down to the last lonely little spot. It's a lonely world out there.
So I guess as a point of contention, I need to make sure that I phrase it correctly. But like, you're already -1 with DeChambeau, and I'm Scheffler at 0.
Correct.
Okay.
I have. So if you beat my guy by 1 stroke,
Then we're push.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the whole tournament results,
Just best finisher.
best finisher,
Yeah.
but I get to go.
You get a stroke.
I get a stroke. I'm going back 1, and we're going. It's golf, so lowest score wins. I got to get my head
Yeah,
around this.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, DeChambeau. Don't let me down.
We just picked 2 1 seeds again.
I know.
How adventurous of
I
us.
know. Down to 1 and 11 still. Thank you, folks, for the pity buys. Fanatics Collect sending me a new invoice for grading. Ooh, probably got a grading order back. I'll check that tonight.
Dun, dun, dun. 1 spot left.
It's fun looking at y'all's grading orders when they come back.
who owes me the most money?
No, you guys get, and I already know the cost of grading, but you guys get way more PSA 10s than I do. So it makes me happy. Again, we got a 10 on an Ohtani rookie, and sold for $15,000. So I'm excited for you guys when you get PSA 10s. That's true, Ham.
Yeah, I always pay attention to the Masters golfers' strokes.
Bryson, I think I'm moving up on you.
This kid's pretty entertaining. Figla.
That was not an entertaining shot.
Oh, you still got a lot of meat on the bone.
You need some
Look
curve.
yeah, we knew what he was doing.
Oh.
He's got a 4-foot putt.
Hey, what's up, Robert? We're just hanging out. We're not breaking. We're just like sitting here like a bunch of morons.
Moron.
Okay. It's Adam's birthday. Adam wanted us to wait almost an hour before we start the break. Yeah, he wanted us to wait around. You didn't know it was going to be a 5-hour night, did you?
Yeah. Hey, master strokes, vinegar strokes, whatever it takes.
Different strokes.
Yeah.
That was a good show.
Thank you for being my... Oh, wait, that's Golden Girls.
That's Golden Girls, yo. I don't know the Different Strokes song. I have no idea. One spot?
It's all in... Man, I'm so excited for Happy Gilmore 2.
Man, they're going to screw it. It can't be as good.
It's not going to be, but it's still going to be fun because Sandler knows how to make fun, rewatchable movies.
That's true.
To me, that are Netflix. Well, I will say that murder mystery movie was kind of dog doo-doo.
Which one?
Him and...
Not KG. Not the Diamond Dealer.
No, not Uncut Gems. That was amazing.
That was all right. Amazing?
I thought it was amazing.
That's strong.
Amazing. For something that I was not expecting.
If Happy Gilmore's amazing, you think that's amazing?
I think Uncut Gems is a better film
than Happy Gilmore.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Bob Barker passed. Pam.
Shooter McGavin. Poor Shooter.
I think Shooter's in it.
Trying to bury him.
Yeah.
No, the guy passed with the fake arm that's up in heaven with the alligator. Chubbs passed.
Yeah.
Oh, was it Danny Glover?
Carl Weathers?
Oh, Carl Weathers. That's who it was.
The ex-NFL football player.
That's right. He passed.
The Raiders.
So he can't be in it. Is anyone going to buy the last spot, or are we... Is our website screwing up? I don't know what's happening.
Hey, we can get there one more.
I think I have a pending payment.
House could take the last box. I don't know if that's legal.
Nah, we used to think about doing that, but you get all the hits and everyone would say, rigged. We don't do that. Who's this Rose guy?
Justin Rose from Texas, bro.
Texas Rose, bro. I think we have a pending payment about to go through, guys. Stand by.
He's an Austinite. Done for the day, though.
So Adam COM, looks like you have a payment that you need to complete to get this one going. I don't want to call you out, but it says waiting customer action. So guys, that'll probably be available for somebody else to grab here in a second if he doesn't check out.
Am I allowed to admit that I kind of had a crush on Julie Bowen in Happy Gilmore, the first one?
Who's Julie Bowen?
The lady that was the liaison to the tour, the blonde gal.
Oh yeah, I liked her.
And she's in Family. What's the Family show?
I don't know.
Jeez.
Matters?
No.
Wow.
Modern Family.
Ah, gotcha.
Did you ever watch the sitcom Modern Family?
Not really.
Man, she is she's easy on the eyes. Also, speaking of easy on the eyes, I don't know if anybody's familiar with the Fan Expo. Have you ever heard of that? Fan Expo? It's like a Comic-Con thing.
Yeah, but it's not Comic-Con.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's just for
it's like a poor man's
celebrities.
Comic-Con.
Yeah, exactly. Elizabeth Shue is going to be at the DFW Fan Expo sometime this year. And I was like, I sent a picture and a text to my wife. Hey, sweetie, Elizabeth Shue's going to be at the DFW Fan Expo. What are we doing on these dates?
I do like Elizabeth Shue. Do you like Elizabeth Shue?
Oh, of course I do.
I love Elizabeth Shue.
And she's like, sorry, can't risk you falling in love with your crush.
Dang it.
You can't go.
Well, maybe she can go see one of her crushes.
Right, yeah. I mean, shoot your shot, you know. I'm only a crisp young 43 years old. Oh, man.
Guys, in about 2 minutes, it's going to release that spot. Adam COM, looks like you did not check out. I'm not going to mess with that order, guys, because it could screw up stuff. It does put a stock hold. It looks like, Adam, you did not check out. You did not do the checkout process, but you have it in your cart, and you've moved over to make your payment. It looks like we got 2 minutes, and that'll open that spot up. Sorry, guys. Usually not an issue because we're usually sold out ahead of time. But we got 3 breaks in a row sold out after this one goes through, and then we'll get rolling. We'll get back on schedule.
Rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah. I move in, I move out. Hands up and hands down.
So Adam COM, if you're watching, Veronica Vaughn. Veronica Vaughn. So Adam COM, if you're listening, just have to complete the checkout process. You've only got like another minute, man.
Oh, never mind. Veronica Vaughn. That's from Billy Madison.
That's Billy Madison.
Yeah. You had to type.
Jeremy likes Veronica Vaughn. Give us a thumbs up. We're just hanging out. It's a little hangout before the breaks. It's a new thing we're doing just tonight. It's a little hangout before the breaks. All you new folks, don't leave us. I promise it's not normally like this. We normally just start immediately. Boom.
Have you ever thought about going to?
Scotty, what are you sinking putts? You putts.
It's just highlights, bud.
You putts.
Oh, jeez.
I'll be rooting. I'll be watching golf and screaming for the next 4 days, all over a lunch. All right, Adam's order should be canceling here in just a second, guys. Empty out your cart. You guys need to empty your cart if you have it in there. You need to reload it.
Steve Gutenberg's going to be there. Huh. Leah Thompson from Back to the Future with Tom Wilson.
And where is this Elizabeth Shue sighting going to happen?
DFW Fan Expo.
Come on, Trina.
Yeah, Rufio from Hook is going to be there.
Bangarang. All right, looks like Eric might have got that last spot. Stand by.
Standing by.
All right, Eric got that spot. Adam, I'm going to go ahead and cancel your order, bud.
John Cena. Oh, is Michael J. Fox going to be there? Is that a big deal?
It would be if he was going to be there.
Yeah, an autograph is $250.
Not a surprise. His stuff's pretty valuable.
A premium bulky item is $4. No Nike shoes allowed. Son of.
Oh, you can't take your Back to the Future.
No Air Max.
$10,000 Air Maxes and get them signed. I don't know if I get those signed anyway. Those are a little too pricey.
Yeah.
All right, Adam, I've canceled that order. Not sure what happened there. Thanks, Eric. All right, let's get started. We do have spots left in GQ. That'll be the last break of the night. Also, CJ's favorite magazine. George will be here tomorrow. Trevor was supposed to be here today, guys. He's a little under the weather. He worked this morning. He was not feeling good. CJ swooped in like Batman to help out the crew.
Adam West Batman. Don't get your hopes up.
That sucks. Better than Clooney. All right. We've got your names. We've got all this breaking equipment in our studio. We might as well do a break here. Engage. What happened? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, John. I did not, man, John, we didn't know that. Sorry to hear that, John. Prayers going to you, man. Thinking about you. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 10th of April, 2025. A little behind schedule today. We're starting out with Prizm Baseball. Had a very successful Prizm break. Not prison break. Prizm break. Last week. We're gonna run it back. Brad Pitt all the way down to Eric. Copy your names. Mixing them up 5 times. That's what we do on Thursdays. Name on the bottom after 5 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Scott VAR down to Neil and his heavy flow. Neil flowing down to the bottom here. It's disgusting. Getting his extra spot 5 times. We're going to give you folks 5 minutes to trade. Probably cut the trading periods to 5 minutes tonight. If you'd like to trade your team, you got to do that over on YouTube. And if you'd like to help out our channel, hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, share our videos, all that good stuff. There you go, Neil. Double team. Arizona down to Washington on your baseball franchises 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got the Dodgers down to the Padres. Dodgers, Padres. Copy those 5 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify it's really you if you're making a trade. 2024 Prizm Baseball is up next. Thanks for being patient and waiting. Had to wait for one to fill up today. A little unusual. 5 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back. I don't see any. I don't see any trades. I don't feel any trades. I don't smell any trades. I do smell Carly's, kind of disgusting. Let's see what else we got. Nephew owned a roofing business. Worked in a Michelin plant in Ardmore. I've been through Ardmore several times. Prayers going out to John. I don't see any trades, guys. We're going to go ahead and get started. A little bit of a time crunch tonight, but again, you know, we're just going to move along at a good pace. We're not going to hurry. We're going to let you guys enjoy your break. Just because we're behind doesn't affect your enjoyment. You ready?
Yeah.
Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and send me an email if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions, DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. We will do all the work selling your cards. We will get you 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card selling over $50. I've got 110 lots starting in tonight's auction. There's an auction starting every Thursday. All you got to do is email me, guys. Say, Dane, I've got some stuff I want to sell. Tell me how it works, and I'll send you the auction info. 4 boxes of Prizm Baseball is upon us. Here's your teams. Break number 8, Scott with the Dodgers, Brad Pitt, Brewers, Scott the Variant, Yankees, Juan, Marlins. Juan Marlins. That doesn't make sense. It's plural, Marlins. Andrew, Mets, Juan with the A's, Kevin, Tigers, Neil and his Heavy Flow, Pirates and Rockies, Robert, my pen pal with the D-backs, Brad Pitt, Braves, Ed, and Eddie, Nationals, Jacob, Angels and Jays, Kevin with the Giants, Brad Pitt, Rangers, Jordan with the Astros, Brad Pitt, Cardinals, Eric, Phillies, Neil, Royals, Jordan with the Mariners, Ryan with the Twins, my guy BJ from the great city of Morrison, Oklahoma, go Wildcats, Red Sox, Dustin with the Orioles, Benneth, welcome back, Rays, Morris driving a bus, driving a really big bus. It's a very large bus, not the one Carly uses. Guardians, Larry with the Cubs, Nick, my other guy from Morrison, Reds, Neil Flo, White Sox, Padres, all card ship, no hitless credit. If we get a points card, it's random to all. Prizm in all varieties seems to be sought after. It really is. This isn't licensed, obviously. Baseball's way cheaper to get into than football or anything like that. They also have Prizm Live Golf now. Has anyone opened any of that? I made the decision not to get Live Golf in stock. I don't know why. I just didn't. I wish I had an answer. Some of you folks probably would have liked to do that. Would have been personal boxes probably. I didn't love the price, so I avoided it. But maybe in the future. All right, Mike Boevi. Jay Buhner, I call him Bones Buhner. CJ calls him Mr. Buhner. Very respectful. To 99. Still thinking about Elizabeth Shue, aren't you?
Yes. Sorry.
What if you met her in person and she was mean, though? What if she was like, what if it ruined your vision in your head you have like I do of Elizabeth Shue? I'm thinking of Elizabeth Shue in like Cocktail.
Yeah.
That was her apex. That Elizabeth Shue is what's burned in my memory in the movie Cocktail. Emerson Hancock, Ruby Wave. Jackson Wiggins, Pulsar. The Pulsars are numbered to $4.99.
Did you ever watch Leaving Las Vegas?
Long ago. Don't remember much.
My memory her is Babysitter's Club. No, Babysitter...
Adventures?
Adventures in
Babysitting.
Babysitting.
Babysitting? Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You're going to use the word smoke show, aren't you? Pete Crow Armstrong, PCA. Not to be confused with PDA. PDA.
But, I'm sure she's a doll. You have to work up so much energy to be able to meet just random crazy people.
Yeah, what do you say that makes you seem like... What do you say that where Elizabeth would go, oh, that guy's cool?
Oh, nothing. No, I don't.
Or what do you
I'm sure she's heard it all.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly Ryan Gosling.
What are you gonna do? Hey, Mrs. Shue.
Yeah.
Really like your movies. She's gonna go, yeah, get out of here. All right, Dodgers, Don Sutton.
Yeah, I know. That's why they pay me well.
We'll label this one Dodgers. That's why you're paying me for this autograph. You
right.
moron.
Yeah. Moron.
Wow. You got to find out something about their past that most people don't ask them about. You got to shock them. Be like, yeah, I know about your oatmeal thing. I know hey, I like kumquats in my oatmeal too. She'd be like,
right, yeah.
what? How'd you know about that?
Hey, there you go.
How'd you know about that? Grayson Rodriguez, Baltimore.
It'd be funny to try to find that fake Playboy that
is her.
The adults thought was her in the movie.
Have her sign it,
and that'd be.
What if she gets offended?
The prop that you'd have her autograph.
Well, what if she got offended? And
she's been a nude in movies. What I mean.
She's gonna get offended. Ooh, to 25. Let's boom this. Hanley Ramirez. It's gonna go to the Marlins. It says Florida. That means Miami. Not kidding. Number to 25. Mojo Prizm.
Yeah, she just fell asleep on a porch in Back to the Future.
Yeah.
And woke up and got in a car and fainted. She saw her old self.
Actually, another lady fell asleep in Back to the Future, and she woke up and she had the part.
Yeah.
That lady shouldn't have fell asleep because she lost her job.
Yeah.
All right, we've got Rafala Oblongata. We got a Rafala, pretty nice card coming up at auction, I think next week.
Your kids, Marty.
Something has to be done about your kids. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Oh, man. I got to go rewatch those.
New York Yankees. We're going to label this Yankees. That is Little Maya. Little Maya. I call him a Brando. Call him Marlon Brando to 199. Who had the Yankees? That's going to be Scott.
Got to highlight somebody.
Frank Thomas. CJ's hero. Pulsar. Hey, Frank.
He's going to be at the National.
I think you're going to have a Frank Thomas situation with Elizabeth Shue if you got her autograph. She's going to like... Frank Thomas ignored CJ when he was a kid. He asked for an auto, and Frank didn't even flinch. Just walked off.
It's okay.
He scarred CJ for life.
Get away from you, little white boy.
Yeah, that's right. Adventures in Babysitting. Yeah, I think Cocktail is the movie for me. All right, Addison Barger. Could be Barger. That's going to go to the Toronto Blue Jays autograph. This is an Elizabeth Shue discussion you've walked into. She's at the Dallas Con. Is that what it is?
Fan Expo.
Fan Expo, of course.
Dallas Con.
Dallas Con. It's all big con. Chase Hampton. Green Scope. This will be Yankees as well.
I'm going to look up her IMDb.
This will be Yankees.
Because it was kind of, she was a big deal, and then she,
wasn't. She was in The Saint. Did you like her in The Saint?
Yeah, with Val.
Val Kilmer.
Good movie. I didn't really like the effects.
Yeah, it was kind of weak. Ian Kinsler as a Texas Ranger. It's a beautiful thing to watch. You remember Ian? I like Ian.
Yeah.
Pull your socks up.
Karate Kid. Leaving Las Vegas. Cocktail. Hollow Man.
Hollow Man was not good.
Adventures of Babysitting. The Saint. What else we got?
That's all you remember? Or that's all that...
Piranha 3D.
Piranha 3D. Not get her to sign that. She'll probably start laughing.
Right.
Skeens rookie.
Let's see.
Colton Cowser Pulsar. That is a rookie. I'll top load that.
Chasing Mavericks was good.
What is that?
It's about a guy that's trying to learn how to surf humongous waves in New Zealand.
Snooze.
It's good.
Snooze. You're on your way. Oh, you're going? You're Elizabeth. Hey, Brian likes him some Elizabeth Shue too. Hey, man, there's not enough shoes to go around here.
It's an autograph for $80 and a photo op for $100. So you can probably hover hand Elizabeth Shue for $200 and get a photo.
Well, I wonder if you can walk up and negotiate the price. You're like, hey, Liz,
right?
$80.
Come on, right?
Come on, Liz.
I got 50. What's up?
Come on, Liz.
Tax free.
See, she'd remember that.
Snap a 50 in front of her.
I'll do cash. I'll do cash.
Oh man, you'd get beaten up by.
She'd remember you though. She'd remember that. Liz, I mean, $80. Come on,
right?
$80. Yeah. You were in Piranha 3. Come on. You're in Piranha or whatever it's called. Really? That whole budget on that film was $80.
Oh.
Really? Hit that thumbs up button for us. Help us out.
Oh, she's in The Boys. That's right.
I don't even know what that is.
It's the anti-superhero Prime show.
Yeah.
It's good, Dane. It's wicked.
Hey, maybe that would be free, Carly. Maybe that would be free. You never know. Ralphie, did I just pass the Skeens rookie? I did. I'm going to top load it. Ralphie Veliquez. Little Ralphie, you're going to put your eye out. There you go, Guardians. Cleveland. Remember, all cards ship in this break, guys, even your base cards.
Morris.
Moron. Who has $6,000 to borrow? You were 17 at Cocktail. She hurt you physically. Whoa. Brian's taking it to a new level. CJ, we have something we like to call a gold prism. Ooh. Now, I know we got Chuck Knobloch here. He got the yips. Gold Josh Knopf. North? I'm going to go North. Noth.
It's next to Hoth in the planetary system.
Knopf. Hoth and Knopf. Tomato. 7 of 10. We'll give a boom to the Brewers. That's nice.
33 over. That's good odds.
Here you go, Brad Pitt. Gold prisms are good. Kids like gold prisms. I love me some Elizabeth Shue. How old is she now?
Let's see.
You Wikipedia her?
I'm IMDbing her right now, sir.
I wish I was doing that. All right. Sorry, Hillary. Chase Petty, Rhett Lauder. A little bit louder there.
What?
Exactly. 199.
61.
61. Does that maybe calms us down a little? We're not in her age bracket.
She's a generation ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
I do not care.
Think about it this way. It's like you're going and getting your mom's autograph. You know what I mean? Does that throw cold water on you? Or do you still remember those movies? Is it all about the memories?
Memories.
Memories? You say
all
memories?
Alone in the moonlight.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You didn't think you were going to get Barbara Streisand tonight, did you?
Sorry, folks. Moving along. Drew Jones. We got Noelvi Marte. Gonna go to the Reds. Stay there. Reds. Blue auto.
Slippery little sucker.
They are slippery. It's to 49. Cincinnati is our good friend Nick over in Oklahoma. I don't know. I think Nick's Stillwater now. Go Pioneers. I think he's not Morrison. Go Wildcats. I don't know where Nick is. Nick may be in the country. You can just still tell people you did. Just have to say when. Elray's laughing. Elray, what do you think? Elizabeth Shue? What do you think? Where's she on your ratings? 10 being the greatest female ever to exist. 1 being Carly. Where are you? What?
You're going to hell.
No, I'm not. Hey, that's mean. Hey, Jordan Lawler, that's so mean. My co-host just told me I'm going to H-E double hockey sticks.
Oh man.
And where's she rank on that scale, Elray?
Of 1 to 10.
She's not listening anyway.
60.
Dane is knocking on 60. No. Your mom's knocking on 60. All right, we've got Brooks Robinson, Pulsar to 499.
Knocking on hell's door.
Okay. No, I'm not. Thank you, Axel.
You're welcome.
We got a redemption, perhaps?
Look at that whitey.
Look at that white prism. That's actually a paper prism. It is Rafala Oblongata. I'm going to guess Red Sox, right? Sensational signatures? I don't know. Let me look him up. I think that's the only team. Boston, am I wrong? I can't even spell his name. Nice. Red Sox, Boston. Only Boston. There you go. Baston. She's a strong 7 in Elray's book. That's solid.
Respect, bruh.
Oh, Carl, I didn't know you were here, Carly. I was just, it was just a, it's just a measuring tool. It was just for measurement. It's like if I was, hey, I wonder what that measures. It's like measuring. It was nothing.
Who's an Elray 10?
Elray, who ranks as a 10? That is a good question. That may be the question of the night. Who does Elray rank at 10? Carly, why do you always get picked on by people? Good question. Good question, Charles. Good question. And you notice he didn't say me. He said by people. Skeens Insert's going to get a top loader. Wonder who's a 10 for Elray. He's going to say something weird, I think.
I respect it. Say the weird thing.
Say something weird. It's going to be like Janine Garofalo or something. Dane has been talking about my mom for 35 years. It's been a long road. It's been a long road, just like it has been for her. All right, Jackson Joby. It's been a long road. The long road. It's a good time. Margot Robbie for Teddy. What do you think?
Is that a recency bias thing, or like, are you a younger?
Is he on the toilet?
It's on the. I don't know.
Ellie, ooh, team color match. I like it. Ellie De La Cruz. It'd be a second year Ellie, if I'm not mistaken. Teddy says Margot Robbie is his 10.
She's a pretty lady.
Who's your 10? While El Ray's thinking.
My wife.
Oh, don't say your wife. Come on. Who's a 10 that's not your wife? Dustin Pedroia. Red Prizm.
Oh, man. It's going to make me look like a sleazebag if I say something weird.
Oh, I won't say a word. I won't even comment on it. I'm just going to say nothing to CJ's...
Is this out of, like, am I picking out of movie stars?
Anybody. Anyone in the world. Could be a sports, could be a politician, could be a librarian. Sean Sullivan, Colorado.
Stimulates my mind.
I love this Colorado team color match, purple /99. Old school Linda Blair, Linda Carter? Is that the same person?
Wonder Woman?
Is that the same person? So she married some guy named Carter?
Oh, Linda Blair, okay. I know who that is.
Linda
the
Carter?
Exorcist?
You like the girl from The Exorcist that walks up the stairs backwards?
Whoa. That's interesting. And I think Linda Carter's Wonder Woman.
So that's two different Lindas? What do you got? Like people named Linda?
My aunt looked like Linda Carter. He has a young man.
Rob says Jennifer Aniston. Well, we got to save this for question of the night. Carly, feel free to name. I know Carly's going to say
Valerie
TJ Watt.
Bertinelli. She's pretty. Jennifer Aniston is a pretty lady.
Carly's going to say TJ Watt. No, excuse me. JJ Watt.
Selma Hayek.
Selma Hayek in From Dusk Till Dawn. Is that the Selma Hayek you're thinking of? So El Rey picked 2, right?
Yeah.
Is the Exorcist lady kind of like scary?
No, I mean, as an adult woman, she's, pretty gal. I didn't see her in her 30s.
Another vote for Aniston. I know no one's voting for Elizabeth Shue.
It's okay.
You haven't voted yet.
So, like, 20-year-old me would have said probably Cameron Diaz.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of stages in my life.
San Diego, Ethan Salas, the monster prospect for the Padres. There you go, Neil. Silverado.
10-year-old me to 15-year-old me probably would have said, like, Goldie Hawn.
Really?
Because I watched Overboard and Bird on a Wire more than I should have as a young boy.
Cam Collier, Orange Wave. I think this is going to be to 60. Am I right there? No, I'm wrong. It's a 49. You know who I'm going to say, guys. Carly knows who I'm going to say. She's been around this channel long enough. El Rey knows who I'm going to say. You know who I'm going to say.
Let's see.
You guys know. It's already go. Look at that guy, Luis Tion. He likes to chew tobacco and spit it all over the mound. Not kidding. Homer Bush, Silver, and Bryce Matthews.
Well, Malin Ackerman. Does that name ring any bells?
Who?
Malin Ackerman.
That's your vote?
I'm just running off a list.
I don't even know who that is.
I'm running down the list of names.
I don't even know who that is.
To get to where we're at today.
Who is that person?
I don't know. I'm trying to get there. I'm arriving at an epiphany, Dane.
You're getting a little angry over there, aren't you? It's that medicine, isn't it?
It could be.
You like that?
Jessica.
You like that Margot's body lady, or Jennifer's body lady?
Oh, Megan Fox.
You're a Megan Fox guy.
She's a little brick.
She's such a nice person.
Yeah, right. Jeez.
Yeah. She's kind of like the Lenny Dykstra of people. Zach Giloff gonna go to the Oakland A's. Wee. I call him Zach Jello.
She's married to MGK, which is kind of awkward to me.
Martin Luther King.
Machine Gun Kelly.
Machine Gun Kelly, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
All right, we've got a blue Rafala Oblongata.
Luther.
What? First thing that came to my mind. Cindy Crawford for John. Going old school. Jessica Alba.
Yeah.
Or it could be Alba. I think Jessica Biel is the better of the Jessicas. You guys know you know who I'm voting. Maggie from The Walking Dead, indeed. Ding, ding, ding. Lauren something. Maggie from The Walking Dead. Oh, man. I'm going to pull up a picture here in a minute. Brace yourselves. Tom Seaver to 75. Tom Seaver. This is going to be the Mets. CJ already knows. Rest in peace, Tom Seaver, by the way. Rest in peace, Tom Seaver. Angie Everhart back in the day. Who's Angie Everhart? You got anything?
I don't know who that is, man. I wish I did.
Jessica Rabbit. Wow. You want the person that voiced Jessica Rabbit.
Oh, okay. Angie Everhart. She was a...
Smoke show?
Like a...
Hey, Carly's favorite team, the Cubs. Christian Hernandez. Going to go to Larry up in Canada. Lauren Cohen. Almost sounds like my last name, doesn't it? Almost sounds like we're already married. That's what I was thinking. Ryan Zimmerman, Nationals.
Kathy Ireland in Necessary Roughness. Well played. She could kick a ball 40 yards.
I got to bring this picture up for everyone. I'm sure there is one.
You better be careful with showing people your Google screen, bro.
Do I have a Google screen? I don't have a Google screen. Right now I have Wikipedia up with Sadanye Rafala on it. Robbie Snelling. Whoa, we got to go for the rainbow now. You got the purple and the gold. You got to get the other 47 colors. You got to do it. Brewers. Noth. You're not telling Hillary. Hillary already knows. You can tell her something she already knows. All right, let's see. Maggie, Walking Dead. Boom. We got to find the right pick because I want everyone to understand the the importance of this picture. We're going to go over here really quick. Just like 2 seconds. We're going to feel free to pause your video right there. That's the good stuff right there. That's all you need. That's all you need. That's all we need on Dynasty Breaks tonight. Let's not all get depressed because we don't know her personally. Carly said ew to something. All right, it's all you need to know. Francisco Alvarez. It's going to be Mets as well. It's going to be Mets. Siege. So yeah, all your little votes you got over there for those people just got destroyed by Maggie from The Walking Dead. She just took them out like a walker. Like she'd take out one of the walkers.
I can't think of a current crush that I have right now.
You've grown out of them?
I don't know.
At some point, you're just like, yeah, who cares? What are we going for the Rafala?
What's it matter?
Wow.
I gave up.
CJ's about to jump. I got to make sure CJ doesn't jump off the 7th floor here. I need to talk to him today. Rafala Red. Somebody did the puke face. Wow. All right, we got Pujols team color match. Elian Soto, Washington. That's a prospect. I'm gonna top load that team color match. You're still sticking with Elizabeth, Miss Elizabeth.
Oh, all right. Okay.
You've remembered her.
What is this? I mean, it feels weird because she's a younger actress.
Tim Salmon, my guy.
Dang it.
Leo DeVry. You won a date with Kathy off a radio contest. Kathy? Who? Kathy Ireland? What'd you guys do for your date? Tommy Lasorda looking very angry. All right, Andre Dawson, the Hawk. That was his nickname. Jenny Finch, turn of the century Arizona softball pitcher. Jenny Finch, I've heard of her.
Well, she can throw 1,000,000 miles an hour.
I think she might beat me up too.
Do you like Rachel McAdams.
Yeah, I did for a while. Yeah, Rachel McAdams seems pretty cool. Seems pretty easy on the eyes. Pretty cool. Pretty nice. Is that your gal?
That's not the one I was thinking of.
He's really putting a lot of thought into this. Sorry, Trina. Sorry, Boo. Lou Piniella. Sorry, Lou. Lou Piniella. Dustin Pedroia. A lot of Red Sox red cards.
Oh, she's my age. Alexandra Daddario. Do you know who that is?
Gesundheit. No.
Yeah.
Who's that?
She's actress.
Played in
True Detective, Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
True Detective season 1.
Yes. She was the paramour.
If I saw her, I'd know her.
Real dark brunette.
Gotta look this up. We gotta get this on the screen, maybe.
San Andreas, Baywatch.
Baywatch.
The remake.
Mick Abel. Drew Gilbert, New York Mets again. CJ got the Mets on speed dial over here on his label machine.
Running out of Post-its.
Running out of posties. $1.99.
Kate Beckinsale.
We already asked a question of the night. Should we count? Should that be the question of the night?
Hottest crush right now?
I mean, that's the question of the night. We may have to extend this talk into round 2.
Who's your next question of the night is going to be who's your guy crush? Let's just get it out of the way.
Who's your perfect 10? I think it should just be who's your perfect 10 regardless of.
Who's your perfect 10 dude? That's what I
Me?
want to know. Yeah. Who do you rate as a perfect
No, that was
10
my answer.
As a dude?
That was my answer.
I got you.
All right, Jacob Wilson, Blake
not
Mitchell.
yourself. Let's just go there.
Wow.
Let's get weird.
Things 10 is the Hoff.
What's the one guy, the Witcher guy? He's probably a solid 10 for me. I'll eat it.
Is that Superman? Is that
the Superman guy?
Oh,
Jim Cavill?
No.
Cavilli?
No.
You sure?
Cavill he played Jesus.
Oh, yeah, not him. But
Henry Cavill.
Henry.
Yeah, you're right. It is Cavill.
Yeah.
Kobe, hold the mayo.
That's a good looking dude.
Now it's just getting a little weird. The program.
We got to balance it out. We just can't be sexist monsters.
Now it's just getting a little strange. Paul Newman for John.
He's a good looking dude. That guy's got dreamy eyes.
Now it's just getting. El Ray, help me.
Serious.
Help me, El Ray.
That guy can give me his Rolex.
What does that mean? I don't like that.
He's a big watch collector.
Colt Keith, give me his Rolex. All right, Colt Keith. Tigers get a boom for this one. Not a boom for what we're talking about. Colt Keith, silver auto.
Katie Holmes on Dawson's Creek.
Oh yeah, that was like Katie Holmes before she married Tom Cruise and got weird. That was pre-Tom Cruise, Katie Holmes. Noah Schultz for the White Sox. We'll let you label this one White Sox. That's the 49.
I'm just gonna write Chicago.
That'll help. Eat that.
Here you go, Trev.
That'll help.
Good luck, brother.
Yeah.
And I'm a jerk.
Wow. So yeah, I guess question of the night's gonna be dudes. Stay tuned for that in break 2. That'll be fun. Hey, Keith Hernandez. Ding. Carson Williams, blue for Tampa Bay.
He's the spitter on the grassy knoll.
Oh gosh. So many jokes I could say. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Katie Holmes on Dawson's Creek. I'm telling. You know who I'm telling, Jared.
Yeah.
I'm telling Kyla. I'm telling her. We've got Jordan Westberg for the Orioles. Baltimore. Second hit. First team to double up on hits is Dustin.
Harvey left. Sorry.
I'm out. Night, fellas. Peace out. Break 2 is dudes.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Sorry,
folks.
Sportsman.
We're going to go viral. Hey, these breakers are talking like best dudes.
Who's your... we could do that. We could tame it a little bit. Who's
Sportsman.
your illogical sportsman crush?
Does it have to be just sports?
I don't know.
You know who my man crush in sports is. That's easy.
Jackson.
No.
Michael.
The GOAT.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Your man crushes him too.
Sure. Drew Bledsoe, maybe.
Drew Bledsoe.
Tom Brady.
We'll get a couple. I'll take his glass of wine. All right. Give me his Rolex. Sensational signatures again. Rafala. 1 to keep, 1 to trade. 2 redemptions are better than 1. Red Sox. Is that 2 hits?
Yeah.
Hey, that's our boy BJ from Morrison, Oklahoma. Doing his first ever break with us. Getting 2 redemptions. You can redeem these on Panini's website if you didn't know that. I'm sure you knew that. There you go, Tucker. We call him Tucker.
Tuck.
Yeah. We don't call him Justin Tucker. He wouldn't want that.
Oof.
Yeah, you don't want that right now.
Don't do that. Not my man crush.
Wow. CJ's man crush is Deshaun Watson.
He's my favorite actor.
Okay. Marcelo Mayer. We got one pack left. We're a little behind schedule tonight, guys. We're going to take about a 15-minute break. Get ready for Select Baseball. We'll get that fired up. And the break number 2 question of the night is currently being discussed. I don't know. Picardo, that's going to be random during sorting. Female pitcher. Mariano. Chase Hampton.
Eater.
And we'll be right back. Hit that thumbs up button. And we'll be, again, a little behind schedule tonight, but we'll keep the breaks going. See you in a minute. Energize. It's like a flock of geese out there. I can hear them. Like a flock of seagulls out there. We'll be right back. Okay, young children, we're back. Trying to stay on schedule as much as possible here. Still have to post our videos between breaks. Let's see. Now, Carly, you know, I noticed you have a spot in this break. Should CJ make the announcement on that spot here, or is there another break in the future, the next one, that's when we should set? Or is this a Carly spot, truly? Or is this spot for some other person that CJ should mention? That it won't be me mentioning it, but it'll be CJ, because I don't want to admit that you might have done something nice. All right, anyway, enough about that. Let's do the random.
Yeah.
Thanks for answering. Don't everybody answer at once, you know? All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 9th. No, it's the 10th. God, it just seems like just yesterday it was the 9th. It is the 10th of April, 2025. We're doing 6 boxes. A new Select Baseball just came out yesterday. This is 6-box break number 3. And if you're wondering, it's a half case. Let's go randomize for your teams. Justin, all the way down to our good friend, well, yeah, never mind. All the way down to Carly. Change up there.
There's more in there.
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you where those are. Straight ahead, far right cabinet,
Okay.
bottom shelf. That's where we keep the giant bars of Latinum. That's where we keep the bars of Latinum. All right, we're going to put your names in. We're going 5 times. Team on the bottom after 5 gets the double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We've got Troy. What's up, Foo? Down to Troy. What's up, Foo? That's right. It's a Troy, what's up, Foo sandwich, and everyone else is the meat. Squished between 2 pieces of Troy. Troy may be your 10 of 10 guy, you know? He may be the one we were talking about. There you go, Troy. All right, we're going to give you folks 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to help out our channel, please hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe buttons. Give us a 5-star review on Facebook or on Google. We do have a trading group in Facebook. It's called the Sports Card Trading Post. You can join that if you're a customer. So if you've done a break, go over to our Facebook page, click on groups. We have 2,000 people buying, selling, trading cards. There you go, Troy. Diamondbacks down to the Natties. Copy those 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got the D-backs down to the Rays. Arizona down to Tampa. Copy those 5 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, drop your shipping zip code like it's hot if you make a trade. I've got to make sure that it's really you in the chat room. I'm zooming in. 5 minutes on the clock. Select Baseball up next. Okay, no trades after all this. Carly tried to trade. She tried real hard. It didn't happen. All right, let's do this thing. You ready?
Yeah.
We're trying to get back on schedule. Hey, Salty. Salty's calling me out. Salty, there's an old adage. There's an old breaking adage. If you walk into an old breaker like from the 1700s and you dust off one of their manuals and you open it up, it says, it says reload your chat, Dane, because it's not working. It says, do noteth piss off the man that holds thou Jaden Daniels and Caleb Williams autograph. Hark. That's exactly what it says. It says that in the book. So check that out. Check that out, Salty. Here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and please send me an email if you would like to sell your cards, but you would like to not do any work whatsoever. That sounds fun. We'll sell your cards for you as a consigner on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. We can sell your raw cards, your graded cards, or we can get your cards graded before they go to auction. All you got to do is send me an email right there, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, how does the auction program work? Give me the details, and I'll do it. We're doing a half case of brand new Select Baseball, 2024 edition. Troy with the D-backs, Kevin Nationals, Joseph Rangers, Derek Braves, Kevin Tigers, Joseph Reds, Justin with the Blue Jays, Neil and his heavy flow with the Rockies, Keith filled with joy, Pirates, Carly Royals, Troy Brewers, sorry I got a cough, Jacob Yankees, Joseph Dodgers, Gary Mariners, Alan Twins, Chad with the Red Sox, Troy, what up Foo, Phillies and Orioles, Joseph Giants, Morris, hanging out with the bus, Jerome Bettis, Athletics and Angels, Chad with the Padres, Morris with the A's, or no, excuse me, the Astros. I said the A's. Astros, Troy Marlins, Jacob Cubs, Troy White Sox and Guardians, Neil Mets, and Troy with the Cardinals and Rays. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit, and if we get a points card, it's random to all. Haven't been getting points cards, really. I don't see the point, so. When we don't get points cards, I don't see the point. Get it?
Got it.
Got it. Good. Dane is holding all the cards. Well said, Kodiak. Carly's going to get a Bobby Witt and trade it for Brewers pitcher base cards. Base cards of Brewers pitchers. You're going to get a $1,000 Bobby Witt and trade it for Brewers base cards. That's what's going to happen. Got a Bobby Witt auto yesterday out of this stuff. Hey, what up, Lyle?
Hold your toots.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, we've reached the point that you've been waiting for. It's time for Dynasty's Question of the Night.
Can you guys hear that?
So it's in the spirit of the first break without going a little too crazy.
This is our question of the night. If you're watching the video, the question CJ asks, please answer it in the comments below. I will respond to you. I will tell you what I think of your answer. And if you're in the live chat, of course you're going to answer.
A little tame down. It's not man crush worthy, but who's one person that you would like to have a beer with in current history, like alive right now?
Alive.
Who's one guy you want to grab a beer with?
Guy?
Yeah, or gal.
Person.
Yeah, what person?
What person would you like to grab a beer with that's currently alive?
Yeah, who do you want to sip?
Maggie with The Walking Dead.
Sip suds with.
Maggie with The Walking Dead for me.
Yeah, that one beer, that's all it'll take you.
Is that your final answer? Yes.
Close the deal. Cool.
I don't even need the beer, bro.
Don't even need the beer?
I don't even need the beer to close the deal.
Seltzer?
Yeah, I don't even need the beer.
All right. And I'm going to rank you. Blindly. Guy walks into a bar and gets smacked in the face by his wife. Go home!
Wow. Guy walks into a bar, hits his head. Classic.
The Undertaker. That's it. I mean, that'd be a scary beer.
That would be scary. That scares me a little. All right. Is that a gold out of the gate? I think we got a gold out of the gate. It's a gold Blake Dunn. It's all done. It's right there, Blake Dunn. My favorite design is the level 2. That's the premier level. It's going to go to the Reds. Should be numbered to 10. People still love these gold Prizms, man. There's people that do nothing but collect gold. Ethan Solis. They're called Jewelers. Padres Phenomenon Blue.
We're a little wrestling fan base right here. Ben said Theo Vaughn, who I think is a very interesting fella.
I like his YouTube podcast. I like watching his podcast, but I'm kind of a different dude.
He's two tank tops in the winter kind of kid.
Something about him that I don't know. I don't dislike his show, but him, I'm like, Blake Dunn again. I'm gonna go to top of this since we're going for the rainbow already.
Lyle said Pope Benedict.
All right, Francisco Valario. That is going to go to New York Yankees all the live long day. That is the Yankees. Young CJ. We're going to have to label this one. CJ didn't know he's going to have to post-it note every card tonight.
Jacob.
Here you go, Jake. Lou Brock. Pete Rose. Tricolor. Max Anderson. What are you doing, Joel? Question of the night, Joel. Who alive? I know you don't like people that are alive, Joel, but who alive would you have want to have a beer with the most?
Shane Lowry.
Michael Jordan. Good answer, Brian. Can we give Brian a boom?
Yeah.
Look at you. Who else we got?
Joe Cancer.
We got Stone Cold.
Real answer, Brett Favre.
Okay. Wow. Diddy or Brett Favre was the answer. Elray says Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Quite the pendulum swing right there.
No pun intended. Ricky Henderson, base card. Brock Wilkin for the Brewers. Luis Gonzalez to 49. Patch autograph, Arizona Diamondbacks. Is Luis Gonzalez the greatest Diamondback?
Randy. Kurt.
Basically won the World Series for him, didn't he?
BJ Upton. I don't know.
I think he may be the greatest Diamondback. I'm not saying... Because Randy Johnson I don't feel like was there long enough, maybe. I feel like Luis Gonzalez may be the best Diamondback ever. I don't know. Tell me what you think.
What about Holiday? How long
mean?
was he in Arizona? Was he in... Or chat... What? No.
Hey, he wasn't there long enough. Talking about Matt?
Yeah.
I don't know if he was there long enough. He's more of a Cardinal. I think he's thought of as a Cardinal. What? Okay. We're not going to say that. Amal Amador Red. Somebody got CJ to giggle. The 149. There's your field level. Excuse me. Diamond level. That is the hardest to get of the base cards.
Dave Grohl. That'd be a good beer. He's got some stories, I bet.
John Daly. Dada. CJ calls him Dad. All right, moving along, we've got Celestian Tricolor. Good looking tricolors this year. I really like them.
It can be whatever you want it to be. It can be, getting to know you.
Evan Carter White Prizm. We've gotten a few Evan Carters in our day. Got a color wheel yesterday that was Evan Carter. 11 and 99 Rangers. And we've got, this is the tie-dye. It's the tie-dye a little bit different color this year. More greens, more purples, not as many red or yellow. That is Owen Siasi. Going to go to the Cubs. We'll label that one Cubs. Jacob?
Did a bird just fly into your window?
I don't know. Somebody slammed their door out there, I think. A lot of people slamming doors.
Please get off my lawn.
A lot of anger out there in the hallway. James, ABB, what are you doing, man? Is it for fun or for the conversation? Either way, whatever you want, just your choice. Whatever the reason, it's who do you want to have a beer with that's alive currently. I think we did this question, but it was people that were not alive. Joel liked that way better.
George Washington.
I think I went Ben Franklin. I can't remember the other person I went. I'd have to think about it.
Betty White. That'd be a good beer. She's still around.
Nah, she died.
I bought her stamp.
She gone.
I bought her stamp the other day at the post office.
Just for fun?
Yeah.
You gonna keep it? You gonna use it?
A little here and there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Snoop Dogg. That would be.
Snoop Dogg's only gonna have a beer with you when he's doing a beer commercial.
Yeah.
Getting paid for it.
A Corona commercial with.
Yeah.
This isn't who would you want to smoke a J with. That's not that.
Can you imagine how much money he makes in endorsements? It's got to be insane.
More than his Spotify. You know what I mean? Like
I mean,
royalty.
It's got to be insane.
Probably gets 1 million plays a month and gets $3 grand. I don't know.
He's got to be a billionaire, right? With a B.
I guess.
He's got to be getting close unless he didn't invest any of his money.
You think Sinatra would be a cool beer to have?
Yeah.
Have an unalived guy?
Yeah. See, now we're drifting into the dead people. Joel, don't you take this into that realm. We're not going into that realm today. Maggie from The Walking Dead be the best beer I ever had. Like Barney from The Simpsons once said, $40 for a beer. Remember when they had inflation? The Simpsons, he's like, $40 for a beer. Better be the best darn beer I've ever had. He takes a drink.
Right.
You got lucky. You got lucky. George Brett tie-dye. Boom
cool.
For the Royals. I hate to say it, but that's going to Carly. Oh, it's a nice card.
Mazel tov. Garrett came in with the Thunder. 2 beers. One for Bo Jackson with the Royals. Second Bo Jackson for the Raiders.
Nice. 2 Bo Jacksons. One could grab his beer very quickly. The other one needed a little more time to grab it. Kyle Teal. It's going to go to Boston, and that is another tie-dye. 2 tie-dyes in one box is weird. There you go, Red Sox. I like the catcher cards where you can see the mask. It's really cool. I like it. They bring the mask out. 20 to 25. Snoop's net worth is $160 million. I don't feel like he's doing the right things then. I mean, I know that's a lot of money, but I don't know if I believe that. That seems low. All right, we've got Adrian Santana on the guitar. That is a red autograph. That is going to go to Tampa. Tampa has been knocking it out of the park in these select breaks. You go Troy on the double team. So who are you having a beer with? It's going to be a tough one for CJ. He's got a lot of people he wants to have a beer with. Billy Martin. Hey, Martin. It's going to be the New York Yankees on this one, Siege.
Yankees?
Yeah.
So, initial gut was either like Eminem or Adam Sandler.
Eminem or... Oh, you're going ultra modern. Well, we did said still alive, but I thought you might go a little more in the past.
Oh, Eminem's kind of old. Adam Sandler's a little they're both kind of dinosaurs.
Maybe so.
Eminem's a grandpa for crying out loud.
Yeah, never mind what I said. Forget what I said. All right, we've got Chin Ming Wang. Hope I'm saying that right. Rob Lowe and Snoop.
I think like Conan O'Brien or Letterman would be a lot of fun. I don't know.
I would like to have a beer with Conan.
Yeah.
I like to be on his podcast.
Currently, Bill Burr. That's who I'm going with.
There you go.
Write it down.
Etch it in stone.
Write it on a post-it note and throw it away.
Write it on a post-it note and then make it up later after you change your answer.
Houston.
Houston. Hey, speaking of Houston. Houston, that is to 199. Dane picks Houston. They make it to the finals. CJ randomly says he picked the team that beat Houston. There you go. Everybody's happy. Jacob Wilson. Ken Griffey Jr. tricolor. I likey. Me likey. I'd buy this card of beer.
Taylor, who would you like to have a beer with?
That's alive.
An aliver.
An aliver?
An aliver, yeah.
An aliver.
Bert Kreischer. Man, that guy would have several beers with
Who
you.
is that? Goose Gossage. Talk to me, Goose.
It's is that Barry Bonds?
Brady House.
Oh.
Brady House. Selective swatches. Going to go to the Nationals and our good friend Kevin. Team color match. Tim got the question too. We answered. He had the same question. He said, "What's the question?" over in Facebook. Sebastian Walcott, CJ's guy.
Yeah, Bert Kreischer is the machine, and
is what?
He's the machine.
Of
just the machine. That's it.
And
he's a comedian, and his nickname is the Machine.
Why do you want to have a beer with him?
I know.
Why does anyone want to have a beer with him?
Kevin Mon does.
Kevin, why do you want to have a beer with this guy?
He talked his way into hanging out with the Russian mob.
Fair enough. James said it. Hey, well, Kevin and James are coming in hot. Hey, who am I to argue? I'll be having a beer with, Maggie from The Walking Dead, so you guys go have your little beer.
Gronk. He'd be too energetic for me to relax.
He would chug it and he'd say, "See you later."
Yeah.
Chug it. See you later.
Smash the beer over his can over his forehead.
Yeah.
Like throw it on the
Suck
ground.
it out on the side.
Yeah, nice to know ya.
The dude's funny. He said that's why it's funny. So Mick Jagger. There you go. Okay. He's how old is Mick now? Like
90?
90? Yeah.
89? Yeah.
He's up there.
Get a pint of Guinness.
You'd have a beer with George. George wouldn't drink a beer. You witnessed this.
He wouldn't. Yeah, he wouldn't smoke a cigar either.
He wouldn't drink a beer. Rejected, Carly.
Man, I wish I had a beer right now.
Why didn't you bring some?
I don't know.
Why don't you bring a 18-pack, stock the fridge up, and you'll have them.
Tiny ass fridge.
I won't drink them. No, you bring a 12-pack.
Yeah, there you go.
Put them in the drawer. There's nothing in the drawer.
Okay. Yeah.
And then you'll have them. I won't touch them unless they're really good.
I'll do that.
There you go.
But I mean, like, on your way to Specs.
Oh, was I going there for some reason? All right, Nomar Garcia Parra. Nomar Garcia Parra. They may be out of what we're looking for. 91 of 99.
Seasonal, sir. You're going to have to wait till September.
You have to wait till you don't get ripped off. All right, we've got Jacob Wilson on the case hit Zebra. That is going to go to the A's. Get a boom there. Jacob Wilson. We won't highlight this as a hit, but we will say, Morris, congrats, man. Very high draft pick. Rookie card, premier level. Only the second Zebra we've gotten. And Roy Halladay, nice one.
The Doc.
Toronto.
Oh, Dylan Cruz.
Dylan Cruz auto. Cruise Missile, blue, Nationals. Boomskis, Kevin. There you go, Kevin. I don't necessarily like your choice for who you're gonna have a beer with, but I like your choice in hits here. Big fan of that. 15 of 49.
Kreischer's funny. Kreischer's a good one.
Tim says Dave Chappelle over in Facebook.
Yeah.
My guy, Sandberg, tricolor. Mel Ott. We're going to label this Giants. This is the New York Giants, who became the San Francisco Giants. That is to 99. San Francisco. What breaks after this? Going to be Illusions Football.
I think Kevin Costner would be a good beer.
Yeah.
I don't know about Clint. Would he be up for it?
Clint might be intimidating.
Yeah.
I like me some Clint Eastwood, but he might be intimidating. To 199, Wang. And then we've got Sensations. Dylan Cruz again. Team color match. This will be the red for the Nationals. Oh, no. Maggie from The Walking Dead, James. It's Lauren Cohen. That's my beer. Sorry, Michael Jordan. Apologies to the GOAT. Sorry. Silas Ardwin. Am I saying that right? To 149. And we've got Luis Baez going to go to the Astros, Houston, with the auto. DJ lost his way.
If it was Snake, it would have bit me.
That's Morris. Morris riding the bus. As opposed to Jordan rides the bus. That's a 30 for 30 video you should watch. New York Mets, Nolan Ryan. There you go. Old school Nolan. Don't see a lot of his Mets cards to 199.
Do you like the 69 or the 70 Nolan Ryan more?
70 was better, right? But he
Just asking.
didn't get his ring. Got a ring in
69?
Got a ring in 69, right?
But his rookie's 68, right? Is that right?
Rookie 68. Yeah. Nolan Ryan again, tricolor. Let's not make CJ write another post-it note because he's asking me questions. All right. You don't ask questions, I'll pull another one. Hey, do it again, I'll pull another Nolan. Don't make me. Dane is the president of the Jackson Holiday Fan Club and resident historian. He is the guru of all things Stillwater. Go Pioneers!
Cole Hauser. Yeah.
All right, we've got Christian Scott on the orange Prizm. These are beautiful. I love the premier level cards. They are awesome. To 49. And we've got a prime patch, Chase Dollander. That is going to go to the Rockies, Colorado. That does not look like a Rockies patch to me. It looks like a White Sox patch, but this is going to the Rockies nonetheless. Maybe they ran out of Rockies patches. We're fresh out. Hey, Bob. Give me one of those. Give me that Frank Thomas jersey. I don't have any jerseys left. Dang it, Bob. All right, Dollander again and Marcelo Mayer. Yours is Bill Simmons. No one said Aaron Rodgers? Carly did earlier, I think. What was Carly's selection? One of the Watt brothers? Oh, you'd have a beer with Shaq. That'd be cool.
I didn't see.
That'd be cool.
That'd be intimidating.
Shaq?
Like drinking a beer with Giant.
Hey, he was in Vernon, which is about 45 minutes from here, eating at Brahms the other day, and a bunch of people
Really?
You didn't see that?
No.
News channel said, yeah, he stopped at Brahms in Vernon and sat and had ice cream. And like 10 people came in, took pictures with him. He sat and talked to him for a while.
Yeah.
He was at the Wagner Ranch that Stan Kroenke owns. You know, he bought the Wagner Ranch. Yeah, Shaq was in Vernon, Texas, the town of like just a few thousand people that my wife's from, eating a burger and ice cream at Brahms. That's pretty cool. And he was smiling, taking pictures with people, hanging out with them. He was not shooing people away from talking to him.
I would feel inferior. Joel said Bill Simmons. I'd feel inferior in conversation with Bill just because he's so smart about basketball.
Right.
That would be a very tough conversation to carry.
You wouldn't say much. Troy, first time breaker with y'all. Is there a link to the chat, or is it there when you go live? So Troy, I'm not a YouTube expert, but go to our YouTube channel, youtube.com/Dynasty Breaks, all one word. Once you get here, if you're logged into your YouTube account or your Gmail account, that's the same thing. Just log in. There should be a live chat button. You hit it, and you may have to type in your screen name if you've never chatted before. It'll say create a channel. That just means that's your screen name. So you can type in Troy 123, whatever you want it to be.
ABC.
But yeah, come over to YouTube. That's where all the trading happens, and we're glad to have you, man. Love to find out how you heard about us. Love to know how you heard about Dynasty. Troy's over in Facebook, guys. Hey, Bud Selig. That'll be random during sorting. Matt Shaw. We got Jonathan Papelbon, purple Papel eater, to 99. That is Philly. No problem, Troy. Let me know if you have any issues. You do have to be logged into your account to chat. You do have to be logged into your YouTube/Gmail/Google account. All right. We've got Sebastian Walcott tricolor. Yes. CJ loves that, and he's really mad I didn't do anything with it. All right. We've got Jackson Merrill.
Surprise, surprise.
Celestian. What a jerk. It's in 199, and it's redemption time. We all need a little redemption. Ooh. Signatures, Jackson Churio, Boomskis. There you go, Brewers. Troy. My boy Troy. That is Troy FOU. Nice. Joel does prefer dead people, that's true. Dead people drink less beer, that's also true.
Less
probably.
Beer, more filling.
Okay. We've got Ricky Squirrels Tiedemann. We are loading up on this guy's autos in our first 3 breaks. Squirrels Tiedemann going to go to the Toronto Blue Jays.
Squirrel.
That's a squirrel. Justin over there with the Ricky Tiedemann. Ethan Solis. Dion made the set.
His has always been backwards.
Yeah. He's backwards on the card, too.
Yeah.
His rump. Drew Hackenberg.
Show what your mama gave you.
Okay. All right. Dylan Cruz. White Prizm River Ryan. Cool. What a cool name. River Ryan. LA Dodgers on this one.
It's not Nolan, right?
Is that Nolan's great-grandchild? I don't know. Would he name his grandchild River, or would anyone? Bob Lemon. Gonna go to the Guardians. Look at that relic. That's a potato sack relic. There you go, Guardians. I love that. Going old school. Cleveland is... Who are the Guardians? That's Troy. Troy as well. I am running out of Select Baseball. I'm going to try to restock it, guys. I do have 6 more boxes, which I think I'll probably... It may be next Thursday, actually, when we do Select again. We've got Tribute coming out next Wednesday. It may be all Tribute baseball next Wednesday and nothing else. It is one of the best high-end Topps products. We're going to be busting case after case. So get ready for Tribute. We'll have some pick your teams. We'll have some random teams, all that good stuff. May do a random division. It's going to be a little pricey. Chin-Min Wang, again, tricolor. Homer Bush? Oh. Jackson Merrill, who said he doesn't really like to sign good signatures on cards because it's not really his thing. If you're going to do something, don't do it half you know what. Doesn't matter if it's your thing or not. Not my thing. They're paying you to do it. It is your thing. Once you get paid to do it, it's your thing.
Yep. You're a professional thing doer.
You don't go to, hey, I'm doing these claims. I'm assigning these people to these insurance claims. But it's not really my thing. I still want you to pay me for what I'm doing. It's not really my thing. I'm just going to kind of do whatever. Breaking? Yeah, it's not really my thing. I'm just going to kind of throw this box up against the wall. It's not really my thing. I'm on the box, but, it's not really my thing. I'll take the money, but it's not really my thing. I know baseball fans really like me, and they're the reason I get paid a lot of money. And they love collecting my cards, but it's not really my thing.
What did Michael Jordan say?
I'm the GOAT.
Yeah. Forget them kids.
Oh, is that what he said?
Not really. Close.
Oh, no. Don't you dare.
It's a meme.
Don't you dare.
I'm pretty sure it's documented somewhere.
Question is, Dane, do you ever get into any rips? Man, I used to get into breaks all the time. I still get into a few. I do Bowman draft a little bit. But yeah, I don't have time to anymore. I break so much. I'm doing so much breaking in this auction program that I don't have a lot of time to do breaks. And when they're happening, I'm here doing the show and doing this. So when I do get in, I have to watch them later or watch them a few days later. So I don't get into as many as I used to. Just as that's mainly gonna be. I mainly do Bowman stuff right now if I do buy spots. Doobie doobie doo. Question of the night again is who that is alive would you like to have a beer with the most?
Or a drink.
A drink. Have a little sit-down conversation. 30 minutes.
One drink.
30-minute conversation.
Root beer float. You know what I mean?
A root beer float.
Sarsaparilla.
Okay. Okay, Cletus. They even have sarsaparilla. Can you even order sarsaparilla anymore? I don't think you can.
If you go to the right soda shops, you can.
All right. We got Colin Houck. And Juan Ben Cho, Kazum Tight, Aaron Judge, dummy card, Matt Shaw. We've got Xavier Isaac. That's a nice one. That is a sort of a team color for the Rays, Tampa Bay. Doobie, doobie, doo. What's funny is Merrill does have some good autos. He says he does good ones like on 101s or significant cards. But all the other ones are like...
Sam Elliott.
That'd be a good beer.
Yeah, he was in Roadhouse. Just saying.
Oh, wow. Never mind. I changed mine. I don't want to have a beer.
But he was also in Tombstone.
He was. He's been in a lot of good movies.
Oh,
Brandon Taylor. Dion Tricolor. That card's just cool. I'm top loading it because it's cool. There you go, Cincinnati.
I love Big Lebowski. Probably...
I knew Carly was going to be upset that we didn't do dinner talk tonight because she's making a fancy dinner. It's microwave, but it's fancy. It is, if anyone is wondering, I'm making Adam beef tenderloin, mashed potatoes, biscuits, corn, and stuffing.
Yummy.
Adam getting the beef, getting the stuffing, getting it all.
Hey, Jay Britt just had a root beer float.
Wow.
Sounds delicious.
You called it. Hey, what's up, Kevin? How you doing, man? What team did you get? Kevin, LUT. You got the Tigers. You got the Tigers there, Tiger. Arelvis Martinez, red. You can rewind, Kevin, if you want to go back and see what you missed. You can rewind on YouTube, bud.
Rob said Clint Eastwood.
Clint would be intimidating, but I love me some Clint.
I'd be nervous.
I'd be scared he's going to, like, take me out or something.
Well, I mean, he'd be, like, just dismissive about, you know.
Be like, hey, Mr. Eastwood, tell me about...
what do you want?
Tell me about what it was like filming The Outlaw Josie Wales. He'd be like, what kind of stupid question is that?
Yeah.
It'd be like Lane's dad.
Oh.
You know, when Jerry and George had to sit with the Lane's dad.
Yeah. I don't even remember
Tampa Bay.
I don't even remember the guy's name.
It's hilarious. Tampa Bay with the hits, Troy.
What was Elaine's dad's name? And he was in
he was an author.
The Reservoir Dogs.
Andrew Painter, painting the corners. Paul Skeens, rookie phenomenon. I'm going to top load that. Haven't seen a lot of those.
Kevin Hart. You do an ice bath with Kevin Hart. That'd be...
Julian Edelman did one. Yeah. Enrique Bradfield, the 199. We're going to top load the Paul Skeens before we move on.
Turning left, Clyde.
All right. Noble Meyer, Evan Carter. KP is slaying the dinner. She ordered out. She had it brought in. She's making it. She meant she was taking it out of the package and putting it on the table. Aiden Miller, we've got Amador on the Blue Sensations. Blue Sensations. Colorado. Charlie Sheen would be your guy. What do you think about that?
Nah.
Be kind of a weird beer.
Nicholson would be cool.
Jack. Alonzo Treadwell, and to 49, Colt Emerson is our auto. Nice blue parallel there. Going to go to the Mariners. Gary Harr from the great state of Kansas. You want to have a beer and chat with Hillary? Hillary would do both. That is her thing. Hillary loves all types of beer, wine, and she loves to sit down and chat. That is her thing. She would do that all day long. All day long. Yeah, Carla's just gonna try to get some info on me to take me down during the live show, and it's not gonna work. You know, all that stuff's top secret. You know,
super secret squirrel.
The super. What does that mean?
Oh, I don't.
Is that a cartoon?
It's something stupid.
Super secret squirrel. You don't like the initial for any athlete. It's just lazy and honest. Prefer. Probably not Todd anymore. His full auto is nice though. That's true. Squiggle and a dot for George Pickens. We got one of those this week. We've gotten several Anthony Richardsons. Yeah, I don't like the Jackson Merrill comments very much. Not just as a card collector, just in general. I don't like that attitude of anything someone does, saying it's not really my thing. My response is, well, don't do it at all. If it's not your thing, don't do it. Right?
Yeah.
It's not really my thing. Why are you doing it? Because they're paying you. Just don't do it.
Did you say you can get golf cards?
Yeah, live.
Prizm
Live Golf.
Only Live. You can't get. Is there PGA product in Upper Deck?
Upper Deck has PGA.
Dang.
Yeah. You can buy Upper Deck PGA stuff.
Yeah.
It's not super pricey. It's reasonable.
Why don't you do a?
I don't have a card shop.
I know.
You gotta have a card shop.
Put it in the hockey break when you do it.
Maybe you can run a card shop for us, and we'll get hockey and golf, and and you can have T-shirts in there and records.
Done.
All right, there we go. It's official. We've got a gold. Is that gold or black and gold? I don't know what this is going to be. Tyler Black. Okay, it is black. Tyler Black. That is going to go to the Brewers. Brewers loading up. I like it. Give a boom for that. That is the diamond level gold Prizm 2 of 10.
That's awesome.
That is. Brewers doing very well. Got the Jackson Churio redemption. Got the gold Prizm. Got it all. Steve Garvey. This will be the Dodgers. I got to hear him speak one time. Pretty cool guy. Dennis Rodman. A beer with Dennis. Oh, man. That would be weird.
Are you drinking it in North Korea?
Oklahoma, where the winds come. All right.
Just saying that because my dad served near the DMZ. I'm just
okay.
You never know.
Next, we'll be covering religion and politics. All right, we've got Brandon Maya for the Yankees. New York Yankees strike again. Actually, they strike for the first time in this break. No, the second time, Jacob. Topps now has a chase for the 101 Ovechkin with the pick of him holding up the record. That's cool. CJ might buy those Topps Now cards, see if he can get the 101 Ovi.
And they have a really cool patron gift at the game tonight. They printed him diving on the ice in celebration on a fan towel.
Oh, that's cool.
And they put it on everybody's seat.
That is
in Washington. Uribe.
That's cool. Hope nobody sits on it. We've got Ellie De La Cruz autograph. Boom. There you go, Reds. Very tasty indeed. Ellie.
Bump your toe. Joseph with the owie.
Wow. Joseph OWE. That's a new one. Oh, that'd be a good beer, Joel. That'd be a good beer. Juan Marichal. It's kind of going along with our controversial thing we got going on in the last 2 minutes. Just anything else you guys want to talk about, let me know. All right, we got Aiden Miller on the blue parallel. Aiden Miller. Joel and CJ, just,
riding that
they're
line.
like, our altitude's too high. Let's go nose down right into the ground. All right, we've got selective swatches. New York Yankees, Bob Turley.
That's
Bob
cool.
Turley, no relation to Bobby Hurley. Yankees again, third hit, leading the way. 2/99. Bobby Witt base. Aaron Judge. Perdomo, that is going to be a maroon prism to 149.
Is he in his pajamas?
He's in his Perdamas.
Nice.
Sandberg. All right, we got. You got to think quick when you breathe. You got to think quick like a cat. All right, and James Wood, get a boom for that. Carly's guy. James Wood rookie. That is a tricolor. It is for the Nationals, who are Kevin. Not a hit, but just a parallel. Still very nice. And Waldrip. That was the break. We're trying to get back on schedule tonight. Hit the thumbs up button. We're taking a 15-minute intermission. We got football up next. Stay tuned. Please hit that like button. Energize. She gone.
15 likes.
No.
No, I'm kidding.
15 likes. I'm shutting this down.
I got to refresh. Well, 36.
36 likes?
Oh, man. We're not doing very good.
You guys only hit the like button 36 times.
Oh.
This channel is going straight into the potty. There is a kid sitting in his mom's basement right now, sweating, talking about what he ate for lunch that has more likes than we do. We'll be right back.
Lunch.
Born the same day as George Brett, says the chat. One Emmitt Smith. What a guy. Oh, you were born on the same day. Emmitt Smith was in 63, what, 10 years later? Didn't give you the Royals treatment. I feel like Kodiak should get a badoom for that. That was funny. Carly got a George Brett. She doesn't even like it. She's looking that gift George Brett right in the mouth. You know? Just saying. All right, let's do this thing. Now, Carly, let me ask you a question since you're still here. How crazy are we supposed to get on this? How are we supposed to, like, is this some sort of secret? Are we supposed to, like, do, like, a big thing? Or should CJ just talk about things? How should we do this? What angle should we take before we get started here on the random? Like a birthday surprise? Am I going to run things? What's going on? What should I do? See, my chat disconnected, and she's probably trying to tell me right now, so you're going to have to fill me in. Hey, you came prepared today. You brought a sweater.
I'm hoodied up. So just a happy birthday gift from one loved one to the next. Carly is surprising Adam with a spot in this next break. Is that the gist of it?
Is he sitting there? Did we just do it?
No, he's just they're trading honey, you know.
I can't see my chat.
I'm telling you, I'm filling you in.
I don't even know what's going on.
They're exchanging pleasantries in the chat. So Carly's gift to Adam. Adam, happy birthday. Good luck in the random.
Oh. We just got real emotional.
What a gift.
Man, emotion.
I love the family atmosphere.
Don't let it mess you over, guys. Emotion. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 10th of April, 2025, doing 4 boxes of Illusions football for your breaking pleasure. This is break number 7 of Illusions. We're going to randomize your names, randomize your teams. CJ has a special announcement for this break. Let me go find this person's name. Right here we have, here, let me do this while you make the announcement. Go ahead.
What am I saying? Happy birthday to Adam? Is that, what are we doing?
Yeah, there you go.
Happy birthday, brother.
Big moment. Oh, man. Big moment. Adam is 35 years old today. He was born in a small cabin in the state of Illinois.
And he learned to wrestle.
He learned to wrestle alligators in Illinois. All right, we're going to go 5 times. Speaking of alligators, we're going to go 5 times. Name on the bottom after 5 gets our Dynasty Double Team combo spot. 1, 2. Everybody tell Adam happy birthday in the chat. 3, 4, and 5. We got Mike K-I-N down to our good friend Chad on the double team. There you go. Mike down to Chad. CJ's giggling at something. 5 times. What is it?
Oh, man. My hairline's too thin to laugh too hard at that joke.
Okay.
Jeez.
We're going to give you folks 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you've got to do that over in YouTube. Maybe you trade Adam for the team he wants. Maybe somebody does him a solid. You know, Adam has to put up with a lot of things on a daily basis right there in his house. Has to put up with certain things or people every day of his life. Maybe you guys give him a little love on the trade there. Chad with the double team. Cardinals down to the Commanders. All teams in. 5 times. Away we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got the Colts down to the Texans. Indy down to Houston. We're going to copy those. We're going to go a grand total of 5 times right there. And head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type your shipping zip code in. We do have to verify, it's really you, if you're making a deal. There it is. There are your teams. We're zooming in. Doing a little zoomy. We're doing zoomies around the office. We'll be right back. 5 minutes on the clock. Illusions up next. One minute. Hey, look at you, Paul. Trading the Packers over to Adam.
That's some good juju right there.
Paul knows the struggles that young Adam, in his 35 years on this planet, has trudged through. He wants him to have his Packers. The frozen tundra. New on TikTok.
I don't have TikTok.
Don't you lie to me.
I don't.
A man with an iPhone of your power You just mapped my house in like 5 minutes.
Right? I don't have the talk.
You just sent me a 26-page PDF mapping my house in 7 minutes.
Yeah, it's just
mapped your house in 7 minutes. Here's a 26-page PDF.
Yeah, right. It sent me back $51.
Did it really?
I don't know.
You personally?
Yet. We'll find out.
Oh, well, I owe you $51.
We're gonna take it out of your check, Clayton.
Ah, man. If that happens, I'm gonna pay you. I'll pay you like 20.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll pay you 51 if that happens.
Ask for this.
Trades off. Keon Coleman. Oh, somebody's saying Keon Coleman 101 incoming, calling it now. What if it's a Josh Allen 101?
Oh.
Let's get a dual Josh Allen, Jordan Love 101 and see what happens.
Arm wrestle for it.
Hey, what up, TJ? What's up? How did you hear about us, man? TJ's here. Glad to have you. Let's do some illusions. You ready?
Yes.
Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button for us. And if you'd like to sell your cards on a very large auction house known as Fanatics Collect, used to be called PWCC, sell through us. We are your consigners of choice. We have hundreds of items going to auction every week. There's a new auction starting in about 35 minutes. You can actually go to fanaticscollect.com, click on the auction link at the top. Auction 169, weekly 169 ends on Sunday. Weekly auction 170 starts tonight, ends the following Sunday. There is a Dynasty Breaks filter on the left, so you can look at what all your Dynasty Breakers have been consigning. If you want to know how our program works, we even have a grading program. We can grade your stuff before it goes to auction. There's our email address. Just ask me for the details. I'll send it over to you. I've got it ready to go. A one-page form. 4 boxes of illusions. Mike, Colts, Ryan, Niners. Jonathan, don't call me Brad with the Raiders. TJ, Ram Man. You know about Ram Man?
Black Betty, Ram Lamb. Nope.
Okay. No, from He-Man, dude.
Oh.
Ram Man. Broncos. Skyler with the Buccaneers. Come on, He-Man. Steven with the Lions. Greg, Seahawks. Aaron, Ravens. TJ, Bears. Brad Pitt, Bengals. Elray, Jets. Jonathan, Vikings. John working on his lats with the Chargers. Chris, Steelers. Richard. It's my Richard in a box. There you go, Rams. That's a great name. John with the Commanders. I got approval from you.
Nice.
On one of my nicknames. That's never happened before. Adam, happy birthday with the Packers. It's my Richard in a box with the Giants. Daniel, Browns. Kevin with the Cowboys. Thomas with the Stein is I. Dolphins. Jacob, Falcons. Cody, Saints. Sam, Cardinals and Patriots. Mike, Panthers. Paul, ATK, Bills. Dan, Titans. Chuck with the Chiefs. Troy with the Eagles. And Chad with the Jags and Texans. All card ship. No hitless credit. And if we get a points card, it's random to all. It's my Richard in a box.
Step 1.
That may be the greatest nickname we have.
Cut a hole in the box.
Okay.
Step 2.
You don't know what number break this is. You have a problem, Adam? Oh, Adam, you do have a problem. I can tell you what it is. You ready?
Miller Lite.
I don't know.
I would be boozed up on my birthday on this break.
Richard approves of his nickname. Richard, how can you not approve? That may be the greatest nickname ever. And oh my gosh, I'm just top loading it. We just got this. I'm grabbing it. Is this gold? Jaden Daniels, the first card in the break. Please be gold number to 10. Close enough. Number to 25. How about that? Put that in your pipe and smoke it out of the gate. You are not alone, Adam. Unfortunately. A tale of Jalen busting out the Gilligan's Island song. Yeah. Are you a Gilligan's Island guy?
Yeah.
I can take her to leave it.
I mean, Nick at Night did me no wrongs when I was a young man.
You want to hear a secret?
Sure.
I ordered a hoodie because they had a hoodie sale.
Yeah.
And we're not sponsored by Homage, but I like Homage hoodies.
Yeah.
They're comfy. I ordered a Nick at Night hoodie.
I like it.
Nick at Night logo.
Yeah.
Every time I wear my hoodie, I'm going to think of Nick at Night. Which I don't think exists anymore, right?
I don't think so.
There is no Nick at Night. I don't think so, Tim.
Is there Nickelodeon anymore?
Probably. They probably show stock market news. All right, we've got Luke. That is Luke Musgrave, I believe. What happened to Luke Musgrave? Where's the ghost of Luke Musgrave? I'm going to make you use a 108 on these, CJ.
Alrighty.
I'm going to force you to use a 108. Caleb Williams.
Plenty of numeric 108.
Now, not on this one. I'm going to make you use a regular one. I'm going to mix it up, is what I'm going to do. Caleb Williams on the Game Manager. Makes sense. What episode of Wax Anonymous is this? CJ goes to Wax Anonymous, but it's because it's more like the bikini wax thing. You can't stop. Mystique. Once you start to get into the skin, it's time to go get some help. You know what I mean?
Cool Bills card.
Once the skin starts peeling off. We've got Jim Kelly and Josh Allen. Deja Vu jerseys. There you go, Buff. Hello. Buff. Tatanka. That is Paul, ATK. Abracadabra, Tyreek. Tyreek had a little legal issue this week. Luke McCaffrey. Luke. Oh, that is the Mosaic. These are super hard to get, guys. Mosaic parallels on these acetate cards. They're not numbered. I'm going to call that a super short print, though. Commanders coming out to play. We've got Max Crosby to 175. Side. All right, and Commanders again. If you like your jersey patches to look like puddles, that is a maroon puddle. What would that be? What liquid would that be if it's maroon?
I'd just go an amoeba.
Oh, it looks like an amoeba.
Yeah, an amoeba swatch.
I didn't know you're a big science guy.
Yeah, I like Twin Peaks.
See, I don't know about the pilot. All right, we've got Marvin Harrison Jr. Marvin Harrison to $3.99. Got a Drake May rookie coming up.
Yeah, what jersey number is Luke wearing, Dave?
That's a funny joke yesterday. Boy, was that funny.
Thank you, Sam Flips, for that.
Man. That was real funny.
I'm going to kick the tires on my
Oh, it's Salty that did that. Hey, Salty, you know what's funny? I still have all your autographs from yesterday here in the other room. I might take those with me.
Hey, you just keep flipping these cards and you show the sugar. Oh,
can I get you guys anything else?
Can I get a cup of coffee with some Baileys?
You guys are... Jeez. Rome Adunze to 99. Romeo, wherefore art thou? I wish you were my co-host right now. Bears. TJ Ram, man. First time breaking with us, getting one of Rome's nicest autos. Oh, man. The Washington Amoeba is better than the current name they have. That is true. Why didn't they keep the Washington football team? That was awesome.
Club.
Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, it was the football club or whatever. Yeah, Salty Sam, I think I'm gonna go observe your cards later when I'm in the John. I hope I don't drop them. I don't know if the cards are waterproof. We'll find out. All right. Yeah, he's got
the redemption's okay. I think he'll be all right with the redemption.
Oh, the redemption Caleb's probably good. Yeah, that's probably good. I don't know about the Jaden Daniels auto. It probably won't hold up too well. All right, Amonra St. Brown. Is this going to be a Trevor Lawrence auto, please? Oh, it says signatures. It better be. Signatures, T-Law to 25. We do not get his auto very often. Not anymore, anyway. There go Jaguars. Who has the Jags?
Chad.
Bright lights. Bright light.
La, 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 la.
9/25. Chad Law. I'm digging that. I think we have another bright light signature coming up, which is kind of weird to get two of them. Cooper DeJean, Super Bowl champion, scoring a touchdown on his birthday in the young Super Bowl there. That is going to go to the Eagles.
First break for Troy.
Is it?
Yeah. That's what he said earlier.
Look at all you first-time breakers getting all this stuff. Look at you guys.
Like, got you hooked.
No returns if I take them into the bathroom. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. You're just not going to know once you get them, right?
Oh, wait.
Salty?
Hang on.
No return. Oh, yeah, it is a Seinfeld reference.
Well played.
No returns.
$80 book.
After you take them into the bathroom. I forgot about that. Oh, man.
Just make sure Uncle Leo's not shoplifting.
Uncle Leo.
Just take what I want.
You know your cousin,
man.
Your cousin,
I'm confused.
What was his cousin's name? Uncle Leo's son?
Oh, I know.
Yeah, he worked at the Pox. He works at the Pox department.
Yeah, I don't know.
Jerry, you know your cousin? He works at the Pox department. what was his name? James Van says, nice hit, Troy, over in Facebook. I tell you what, the best I can do, Sam, is I'm going to put the Caleb Redemption up on top of the paper towel holder. I'm just going to sit it there overnight. I'll be back in the morning. We have about, we have several offices on our floor. State Farm's actually going in over here. Get your insurance on this floor. And I'll come back tomorrow and we'll see if it's still there. It's probably going to still be there. No guarantees. Oh, it's Jeffrey. Yeah. Your cousin Jeffrey at the Pox department. You know he's up for a promotion, Jerry. Oh, is that right, Uncle Leo? I love it. I love all things Seinfeld. You still watching that when you go to bed?
No, I'm watching How I Met Your Mother.
Oh, how dare you. All right, Roma Dunze. How dare you. Caleb Williams will top load the Caleb rookie. Dunze, not so much. Well, number to 15, Jatavian Sanders from the University of Texas. That's purple. And it's an auto. His cousin Jeffrey. 10 of 15. That's kind of rare. Why do all these cards smell like tacos and shame? Okay. All right. Tyreek Hill, ovation. I hear Tyreek had a little problem yesterday. I have a feeling he might be moving on. I don't know. We're going to find out soon. Maybe he already has and I haven't heard. We got a Roman Wilson oil spill here. Cleanup on Bay 2. Forgot to put the cap back on. There goes Steelers and Chris. You have video evidence that we... Yeah, I'll get some video evidence of that sitting in the restroom as well, Salty. I want you to have complete video evidence. Abracadabra, George Kittle. So, yeah. You never know. That video might just disappear. You never know what happens to videos. CJ thought he had video evidence of picking Florida to win. I picked Houston, but, he doesn't have video evidence. Brock Bowers, although you may look and you may find it. I think you're going to find it.
I'm not worried about it. I know in my heart I won.
I think you're going to find it. I think you should find the evidence.
Nah.
Oh, it's clutch A.J. Brown, and this is a nice auto here. Brian Thomas, this break is awesome so far. They go Jags again. Maybe you just got your best two players on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Both of their autographs already. Chad? What's the numbering? Is that numbered? Oh, it is. Right in front of me. Ha! To 199. Joey Biscuits.
Just buy the Baileys.
Carly. What?
3 for 3.
Carly, I was telling you, be quiet. Carly, I was busy today. I was doing auction submissions for you guys. Braylon Allen. I got a lot of cards going to auction. I got a lot of pressure for you guys. I'm trying to make you guys some money to $2.99. We've got a... What?
It's so funny. I just keep seeing the sugar.
You see the show? I'm showing the sugar because all the cards are turned every which way. We have a random to do. Travis Kelce and Jason Witten. Sorry, Tay-Tay, you didn't make the card. That is going to be Chiefs and Cowboys. Who we got with those teams?
Kevin and Chuck.
Kevin and Chuck are going to fight it out. They're going to mud wrestle at the end of the break. Winner take the dual jersey. Winner take date with Tay-Tay. Showing the sugar. Getting critiqued over here. It's like I'm at driver's ed over here. All right, Caleb Williams, amazing. Again, name it. You don't have to name insert sets after me, Panini. I appreciate it. It's flattering. Name them after someone else. You know what I mean? Lad McConkey, get out your donkey. Oh, another one of the mosaics. Second one of these. I'm not kidding. This is the second one of these we pulled since we've been doing illusions. Have not seen one before. We're getting two of them. Lad McConkey. Bust out your donkeys. That's a Lad to $4.99. I'll top load that. Why can't they align the cards instead of flipping and flopping? Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of part of it. It's how they set up the production line, I guess. Oh, I do like the look of this card. That is a Jahmyr Gibbs. Very nice. Instead of a sticker auto, I like it when they do this. Build the card around the sticker or the autograph. A little bit of maybe a scuff on there. Jahmyr Gibbs auto lines. It's numbered to 99. That is the Prodigy endorsements. He changed his jersey number, so if you bought a Jahmyr Gibbs jersey last year, oopsie, about to go on sale.
Is there still such thing as jersey assurance in the business?
Where they...
Like they would reimburse you, either your credit card company or Fanatics?
I don't know. That's a good question. Caleb Williams, Mystique. That's a nice card to $3.99. I don't know if they would. Just DGAF. Let me... Oh, I know what that means. I know. I cracked your code, Adam. I know what that means. I'm not going to say anything, but I cracked your code. Jared Goff. I don't have the access to delete it right now, Adam. Cooper Kupp to 25. We're gonna let it slide. It's your birthday. Do what you want, Adam. To 25, Cooper Kupp.
Just start slinging that stuff, right?
Okay. I don't know about all that.
Within reason, you know.
I don't know about all that.
Just tell us what's on your mind.
Slinging that stuff. Geno. You ever map a genome?
The Dario. Nope.
It's pretty fun. I do that on weekends.
Sure.
You know, I don't like to brag. Mapping a genome. Just like you map a house. You map a house. What's different about that? Map a genome. It's much smaller.
I usually just map a pencil.
Map pencil joke?
Yeah.
Ugh. That's rough. Map pencil joke. I don't think I've ever heard a map pencil joke. You got to be really old to know what a map pencil is anyway. Probably don't sell them anymore. CJ, we going for drink at the Brewer game. Challenge to you.
Sure.
What does that mean?
She has a beer, I have a beer. She has a beer, I have a beer.
That's he.
Adam has a beer, I have a beer. Sorry.
She got called a she.
My bad. That was totally for a second.
Now it's 2-1.
It'll
happen probably.
I'll do my best.
That sounds shaky.
I'm probably gonna pregame though, right? Because you know, beers at a Brewers game, I'm guessing, are probably $9 a pop.
I think beer's free in Wisconsin. They drink a lot.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
What shirt are you wearing today? You're wearing a hoodie right now, but you had a shirt with a skull on it.
Yeah, it's like I think it's like a Grateful Dead shirt. It's a...
Don't sneeze.
Yeah.
We think it's a Grateful Dead shirt, but he's not sure. It's not as cool as the Scooby shirt yesterday, but it's pretty cool. To $3.99. Tua, Abracadabra. I got a concussion. And moving along, Will Levis. We've got Kirk Cousins looking immobile to $175. Falcons. Bo Nix. I'll top load that. Game Magicians. I thought it was Game Managers. I'm wrong. It's Game Magicians. That would be condescending if they called it Game Managers. Which is really just what a quarterback is a game manager. Caleb Williams. We've got to Terry Bradshaw to $4.99. Got that cosmic looking design. Reminds me of Revolution Basketball. Abracadabra, Derrick Henry, purple.
I'm an old man. I can't be going out after I've been drinking during the day.
Hey, it's vacation.
I'll pass.
It's vacation.
Like, why is CJ passed out puking in the street?
Vacation. You puke in the street just when we go to dinner.
Why not?
We went to an Italian restaurant, and when we were driving away, CJ was puking in the grass.
Got poisoned. Self-poisoning.
Tua, highlight swatches. He'll do all those things, guys. He'll do all those things. Tua, for Miami, that is the Dolphins and our good friend Thomas. He'll do all those things, and he'll like it. Well, we got Flipperooski. What is going on here? Oh, Packers. 1 of 15. Jordan Love green. You got to love that if you're a Packers fan. Probably not very many Packers fans out there, but Adam is. That's a good-looking card, man. Don't get a lot of the green. That is a Jordan Love for our birthday boy, Adam. And here it is. Case hit. Hollow Heroes McCaffrey. Hollow Heroes Christian McCaffrey. Boom for that. We actually sold a 1 of 1 from a previous year Hollow Heroes. I do want to point this out, Niners. These holograms are very prone to surface scratching, and I am probably not going to be able to get the camera to show that. Do you guys see those lines running down it?
Comes some thigh lines.
Yeah, it's almost like the where the card slides into the pack. Maybe got a little bit of scratch damage. You can go to Panini's website, click on factory damaged card if you want to have that replaced. Give them the receipt that we emailed you from the break instead of a pack wrapper. If you buy a box for yourself, you have to provide the wrapper. If you're in a break, you just provide your receipt. Caleb Williams. Are you really in Wisconsin? Good question. Are you really in Wisconsin if you don't puke in the street? It's a good question. We got A.D. Mitchell, Colts, with a puddle of blue. What would the puddle of blue be? If you saw a puddle and it was blue, what would it be? Would it just be water? Maybe so. Colts and Mike on top of the list there. Tough one to find. Modern, he's already drinking apparently to $3.99. We call that Tuesday, says Adam. All right, to 175, Blake Corum, if you got him. Shining Star Penix, not a super valuable card, but it is really condition sensitive. We'll top load that. It's a thin one there. And, oh, I showed the sugar there. Bo Nix, we got a dual auto. It is going to be all Vikings all the time. J.J. McCarthy, Dallas Turner. Let's boom it, too. 35 of 49, and that, believe it or not, that is a team color purple. Got the laundry tag there for J.J. McCarthy, and I do want to read this. I want to make sure everybody sees this. Wash inside out. Do not use fabric softener. Do not bleach. Do not bleach the card when you get it. There you go, Vikings. That is Brad Pitt. Congrats on that. Rookie Reflections. Dual jersey.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. I would rate that as very awesome. Abracadabra C-Mac. Run CMC. Smurf Puke, says El Rey.
Oh, he said puke.
Okay.
Retracted it.
Smurf.
I'm going to bring that one back.
Puke. And Smurf Blood. Jaden Daniels.
And Gargamel. Puddle.
Gargamel Puke. Josh Allen, Abracadabra. And we got an auto. It is Troy Franklin, Bo Nix's buddy from college, Mystique. Autograph. Gotta like Illusions. A lot of hits. Good breaking product. 15 of 15. Double 15 action. Abracadabra, Jalen Hurts, purple. See if that's number 2. Number to 50. Yeah, that's getting a top loader. And apparently, this is the autographed Mystique Hot Box. This is a really good box. Ray Davis for the Bills. Purple autograph. Pretty good running back, Paul ATK. You already did it, didn't you?
I did.
You saw the sugar, as you would say.
Yes, sir.
1 of 15. You're like an eagle. Like a Philadelphia Eagle. Jaden Daniels, rookie's getting a top loader. Do have one card to randomize for, and we got one box left. Giddy up. If you guys like Illusions, let me know. Do you want to see this on the schedule moving forward? I'm completely out of it. I've got to order more if you guys want it. I'm cool doing that. Like a little feedback. Don't think the price point will be crazy higher. It might be a little bit higher if I rebuy it. Just saying. Doobie, doobie, doo. Beware the penguin. Hey, see you, Glenn.
Adios.
Oh, Glenn's in the big boy tomorrow. We'll see you there, man. Hey, Glenn, thanks again for all the consignments you're doing with Dynasty on Fanatics Collect. We appreciate it. Glenn's selling some stuff. Got a ginormous Ohtani starting tonight. We've got a ginormous Jackson Churio. Probably a 5-digit card on the Churio. PSA 10. Oh, that's a nice card. Got some big stuff starting in about 12 minutes. You can start placing bids on all your Dynasty Breaks friends items. FanaticsCollect.com. Click on auction. And then you can go to the left side filters. You can click on featured collections. Just show me Dynasty Break stuff, and it will do that. Audric Estime, bright lights for the Broncos. Who we got?
TJ Ram.
There you go, Ram Man. Brand new breaker with us. That is to $2.99. 101 Drake May. You feel it, Sam? Are you sure you didn't eat a burrito for lunch? You sure you didn't have chilaquiles? That's what you had last time. You mixed it up.
Clutch.
Brendan's having rice. There you go, Chargers. It's Jerry's kid. Jerry made a baby, and out came Brendan. 79 of drop it. Okay. Let me check this. Go ahead. Say it.
Well.
You're good. Say it.
Kobe.
Okay. Yeah, guys, we're good. One reason we have a breaking pad is because I'm a moron. There you go, Chargers. John Latt. John, I think you're good. Let me know if you're not. We'll take care of you. All right. We'll take care of you. Oh, man. Caleb Williams, gold. I'm guessing to 25 because the Jaden Daniels was to 25. This is probably a really good card if you're doing a grading order. I would guess these grade PSA 10 like really high percentage. 1 of 25. First one stamped.
That's awesome.
CJ's brother's boy.
Yep.
Caleb.
You're my boy, Blue.
Hey, Tyreek auto. This is weird. Don't get a lot of Tyreek Hill autographs unless you're getting the really high-end products. 5 of 49. Miami. There you go, Thomas. Actually, you had 2 burritos from Taco Bell with extra Diablo sauce. Yeah, that's what you're feeling. You bought your family some burritos today.
Mexi chips and dip.
I don't get that.
It's just nachos. And then mucho nachos, I think, or muchacho nachos.
It's not even nachos, though. It's 3 little bowls.
Yeah, it's just nachos.
And chips.
Yeah.
You don't like buying chips.
I do not like paying for nachos.
Yeah, those aren't even nachos.
But
I bet you really
if my
hate
wife
that.
asks me, I'll buy whatever she wants me to buy if I have the money.
Kind of like when you ask me to buy something, I do it instantly.
There you go.
There you go. Troy Franklin for the Broncos to 199. Got a dark blue puddle. Let me know what that might be. It's navy blue. There you go. Denver and our good friend TJ's having a day. There you go, TJ. And speaking of TJ, who's your mama? Clutch. Championship. $3.99. Oh, by the way, I told Trevor you're going to be in gridiron. He's like, okay.
Okay.
That's what he said.
All right.
He didn't like say, sure, that's fine. I go, CJ's going to be in gridiron?
Yeah.
Unless anyone objects. He goes, okay. It's like a Seinfeld moment. I'm like, I think you're in. Congrats.
Right. Yeah, voted. I got voted on the island.
I think you're in. You're in. All right. We've got Nick Bosa, Shining Star. Derrick Henry to $2.99, purple, kind of a team color match there. Jamar Chase leaping over someone in a single bound. I'm not sure. It may have been 2 bounds. I'm not exactly sure. To $2.99. Mahomes Red's getting a top loader. Trev's going to be very jealous of this. He might take a picture with it. It's going to be super weird. Trevor is a little under the weather today. We're missing Trevor. He'll be back next Tuesday. Tyreek. Dak Prescott. Here we go. Cubic. Zirconium. Marvin Harrison. Mystique. TJ Watt. Carly's boyfriend. Sorry, Adam. Apologize for saying that on your birthday. And John says, I'm such a great cook. My brother's wife asked me to bake them my famous chocolate cake with buttercream frosting. Ooh.
That sounds awesome.
Ooh. Little buttercream. How do you feel about frosting? I'm not a big frosting guy. I could just eat the cake part.
You don't have cake for me unless it has frosting on it.
I don't have cake for you ever.
Then there you go. Oh, jeez. Adam. I
What'd
don't
he
know.
say? See you next Tuesday, Trevor. LOL. Hope he feels
man.
better.
That's spicy.
Why is that? I don't get it.
Oh, well, I'll have to tell you off the air, buddy.
Tell me off the air. I don't get it, Adam. I'm very slow. I've been breaking for a long time, Adam. My brain's gone.
Oh, man.
See you next Tuesday, Trevor.
It's my wife's least favorite word in the entire English language.
I'm missing something here. I'm gonna be schooled here in a minute. CeeDee Lamb highlight swatches. I always feel like I'm gonna spit when I say swatches. There you go, Cowboys. That is Kevin from Texas. Got a random to do for Kevin here in a minute. $1.99. Dallas on the hit. A lot of hits on
They
this.
must like pound cake then.
Why is that funny? He's serious. What's that? John, look what you did to my co-host. He's dying over here. All right, CJ may be calling in sick too. We're gonna go Chiefs. We're gonna go Cowboys on this one. We're just gonna move along. We're just gonna move along. As we're gonna mosey along. Ready. Post-it notes are ready from all these acronyms that I don't understand. You guys are speaking in code. It's like Morse code here. Kansas City Chiefs, Dallas Cowboys. We are going to go a grand total of 5 times. Team on top is going to get the Kelsey and Witten. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 times. Chiefs. Kansas City. They may have lost the Super Bowl, but they won in that random. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. I'm going to go learn what things mean. I'm going to post videos. We're going to get ready for Gypsy Queen Baseball up next for the final break of the evening. We'll see you then. Beam me out. I don't know what I'm listening to. I don't know what all these jokes mean. We'll be back. We're back. Maybe. Still can't get used to this dashboard. Still can't get used to this video thingy. Let me get your names in. We'll do the random. This is Crazy Combos. If you don't know what Crazy Combos is, don't worry. I'll explain it. Kind of a way. It's kind of a fun way to juice up a break or give it a little mystery. If you're going to have combo teams anyway, might as well do it this way. Scott getting the last spot here. Thank you, Scott. I do have more GQ baseball through the years that we'll be doing. I was able to find 2018 Ohtani's rookie year all the way through 22. The 2020 box was really hard for me to find. I did get one. It's on the way, so we'll be doing that in the future. I hate to say that this is a defunct product, but it is. It is. They don't make GQ anymore. I think it may come back in a few years. They don't make Gold Label anymore. Again, I don't think they've abandoned those, but I think they'll be back soon. All right, what do you think? Should we do a random for GQ?
Yeah.
He's got a Canada Dry Ginger Ale.
Yeah.
I'm loaded up with hot coffee. We got GQ on the table. We got a blue box that won't get out of the way. Hate it when that happens. All right. You guys are playing pinball over here? Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 10th of April, 2025, doing another kind of a throwback product that they don't make anymore. They just don't make it like they used to. Actually, they just don't make it at all. GQ Baseball from Topps. I have the hiccups. Release. Hit and release, which is what we're about to do. We're about to open these boxes and release the contents onto you fine people. We're going to do this crazy combo style. Let's go grab your names first. We got Robert, the Growing Boy, down to Scott, the Variant. Copy those. We're going to mix your names up 5 times. Name on the bottom is going to get that Dynasty Double Team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Can't believe we've done this break 19 times. Arnold, down to Lindsay. Arnold all the way down to Lindsay from Texas, 5 times. Lindsay on the double team, a fellow Texan. I like it. We're going to give you folks, we'll say 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you've got to do that over in YouTube. So jump into the YouTube chat. CJ and I have a general lack of likes. There's just not a lot of people clicking that thumbs up button, although there are a lot of people watching. Please hit the thumbs up, even if you're watching us on your big screen TV at home. That's the best way to watch breaks. Use your remote, hit thumbs up, hit subscribe. Share our videos, comment on our videos. We appreciate it. All right, I need 3 combo spots. I'm going to let the computer, the randomizer, if you will, decide what teams we're going to pair up. Remember, this is a 2022 product. 5 times, and we'll take the top 6 teams and glue them together. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got the Cubs and Guardians, Carly's favorite teams. We got the Yankees and Reds. That's nice. And the Mariners Giants. Copy those. 5 times. All right, let's doctor up our list. Cubs, Guardians first up. Cubs and Guardians. All right, we will highlight that. We will eliminate the Guardians. We got the Yankee. Anytime you combo the Yankees, it's a pretty good combo. Yankees and Reds, that is super strong. Good luck on that. Yankees and Reds. Get rid of Cincinnati. And then Seattle and San Francisco right next to each other here. Mariners and San Francisco Giants. We will highlight that. Get rid of the Mariners. All right, there are the combo spots. Everything lines up now. Let's see who you got. 5 times on your teams, and we'll give you 5 minutes to trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got the Orioles down to the Dodgers. Baltimore. Down to the Dodgers. Copy those 5 times. Right there. 5 times. All right, guys. Head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, drop your shipping zip code so we know it's really you if you're making a deal. All right. There it is. Read it over. Weep if you want. Rejoice if you want. Trade if you want. We'll be right back with GQ. last call for trades. Not a lot of trade talk out there. What's up, Lindsay? Derek doing a consignment with us, selling some stuff. We appreciate it. Got your submission set up today, Derek. Thank you guys for all the emails, the submissions. I'm probably getting about 5 to 6 emails a day asking for information. I'm probably getting 3, 4 submissions each day. We are loaded up. We got a backlog of, not really a backlog. We just have probably the next 10 to 15 auctions. We're going to have plenty of stuff coming back from grading and scheduled out. So we should be pretty strong for all you guys. Should be pretty strong auctions coming up. All right, trades off. I do have a Marius threw out a, I think it was, or Marcus threw out a offer there. If somebody responds to that, that's fine. I'm putting trades off so we can get started. Thank you guys for your patience. We're a little bit late tonight. The first break did not fill up on time, so it kind of set everything back. Yeah, I'd love to help you, Derek. If you ever have any questions about what to consign or what I think, or I'm glad to give you my opinion, and you can use it or not use it. Everybody's different, so anytime you guys got any, I told a few people today certain cards I don't think would do well, so I'm not always just going to tell you to consign everything. Not my style. All right, ready?
Yep.
Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 10th of April, 2025. It's Thursday night. There is a new Fanatics auction that started 20 minutes ago. You can actually go to fanaticscollect.com, click on auction at the top of the screen. You can go to the Dynasty Breaks filter on the left and look at all the items people are consigning through us to sell on Fanatics. That's right, I can sell your graded cards, your raw cards. I can even grade your cards for you. We do all the work. All you do is send your stuff into our dealer account. We get you paid. You don't do anything. It's super easy. Takes all the headaches away. There's my email address, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Email me. Ask me for the auction details. I'll send them to you. 5 boxes. GQ Baseball Throwback 2022 break. This is the 19th time we've done this. Arnold. Orioles. Robert, Tigers. Elray, Sonamali with the Angels. Stetson, CJ's favorite type of hat with the Cardinals. I got a nod there, some sort of a signal. Scott with the D-backs. Richard, it's my Richard in a box. Has the Rangers. Brian, Yankees and Reds. Teddy with the Padres. Morris riding the bus with Carly. It's kind of a small one. Marlins. Brad Pitt with the Astros. Jacob, Guardians and Cubs. Raymond covered in some sort of goo. Could be coconut oil. Not sure. Royals. Brian with the Mariners and Giants. CJ signaling me that my joke is going downhill. Marcus, A's. Derek, Twins. Keith, Rob, welcome back, Mets. It's my Richard in a box with the Rays. Brad Pitt with the Blue Jays. Jim, ABB, Braves. Arnold, White Sox. Jacob, Pirates. Daniel, Nationals. Robert, Phillies. David, Brewers. Keith, Rockies. And Lindsay with the Red Sox and the Dodgers. All cards shipping this break. No hitless credit. Oh, hey, that's Dane from DynastyBreaks.com. That's right, JD. Indeed it is. What's these, says Randy over on Facebook. What do you mean, Randy? Can you elaborate on your question? I don't know what you mean. What's these could mean anything, Randy.
What are those?
What are those? What's going on here? What are you guys doing? What? How amazing is this dude? What's going on? Let me know what you mean.
Have we talked about Record Store Day before, Dane?
Record Store Day, no, but I have a feeling we're about to.
Oh, if you want to.
Go ahead, man. I will stop you when I hit things.
Oh, I got you.
Now, we're looking in GQ for variations, photo variations, Roberto Clemente variations. Very hard to spot. They're usually about 4 or 5 cards back.
So Record Store Day is a kind of like a
Perez.
A joint thank you to the brick and mortar record stores that are still operated in the United States, or I guess globally, but I can only say United States. So
when is that?
It's Saturday. So usually it's right around 4:20. And they come out with, hard to find. I mean, like stuff that they've been trying to get published for a while, kind of like little quirky records that people like Macho Man. His record was a record store day.
Ooh. Hernandez for the Rangers, black and white auto. That's CJ's team, Rangers.
Step 1.
It's my Richard in a box with this auto number to 50. So we don't have a record store here, right?
We do. We have War Bonnet Records here in Wichita Falls.
All right.
And I probably will be lining up.
You're going to be lining up
to go participate.
Are they holding back certain good stuff for this day?
You're not supposed to do that. It's like you can get removed from record store day releases.
Oh, so these are new records. These aren't all vintage stuff.
Right, correct. This is all new stock.
Oh, gotcha.
These places that, and it's kind of, I think it's grown really it's kind of over big now, where, people have to put in a certain order and you just get what you get. Are
there going to be a lot of people lined up?
Last year I went later in the day and I was like,
oh, gold, guys. It's going to be a gold chrome card. Hard to get. Duran. Get a boom there. Boston. So, let me ask you a question. You've lined up. Let's say you're second in line because you've been camping out.
Right.
You got you're wearing the same underwear you did the day before, whatever.
Of course, yeah.
Which you would probably do anyway.
Right. Definitely.
So you get in line and you walk up and, Grover with his long beard goes, "Hey, man. What happened?" You go, "I'll take one of everything that's releasing today." Is that pretty much it?
No, because that would be, that'd be an expensive buy.
So what are you doing? You get to look around and go, "I'll have this."
Right.
I'll have this.
So there's a controlled atmosphere where they allow a certain amount of people in the store, and you kind of go through a line process.
Okay.
And you get to
Carly's guy.
You get to browse the releases in a paced environment. So
some of these releases, are they going to be albums from the 90s that they're re-releasing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It could be, Grateful Dead is always a big deal. Taylor Swift is a big fan of
Are you getting really good prices on this where you can resell them?
You get retail prices. And if it's a great record,
Reese Hoskins.
Yes. Reselling is a big part of record store day.
Okay. So some of these you may keep, some of these you may resell.
Right.
He resells records and vintage clothing. Yeah. Just saying. CJ does that on eBay.
But it's so overwhelming that they just send out a list. They publish a list. This is what you can expect on record store day. And you can kind of tell your brick and mortar, hey, I'm interested in these 5 albums or these 4 albums.
Will they hold one back for you?
No, the goal is that they'll try to order it and hopefully they get allocated it.
It's just like cards.
Exactly.
It's just like cards. You got to get allocated stuff. You can't just order 15 cases of Flawless because you're only going to get one,
Yeah.
Or whatever.
So you can order, 100 Taylor Swift copies because they'll all sell, but you probably will get 15.
Yeah.
So
what? I'm going to give you a shout out.
And there's print runs. So there's hey, this album is coming out record store day.
And it's
there's
numbered.
only 1,000.
It's numbered.
Yeah, it could be hard numbered, could be hard stamped, it could just be a known quantity.
Gotcha, just like a card. Yeah. Maybe it's numbered, maybe it's not.
And hopefully you get what you want.
What's your eBay name? People can go check out CJ's stock on eBay. How many items do you have listed?
Like 200.
200 items.
Yeah.
What is it?
Pop-Tart Crust TX, man.
Pop-Tart Crust, all one word, underscore?
I don't know about eBay.
You have to check.
It might be a one piece.
A one piece. Pete Alonso.
Yeah, underscore Texas.
Okay, so it's Pop-Tart Crust, one word, underscore TX.
Yeah.
Underscore TX on eBay. If you want to go check out his selling account.
And I kind of limit my record exposure because it's a lot more involved to ship a record safely to somebody across the country.
That could be a problem.
So I mean,
Perdomo Aqua.
I don't have a
$1.99.
I don't have a top loader to mail all 500 of my records.
Well, they have record shipment boxes. I think I can order those actually.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
But storage. There's only so much.
I was gonna make a joke about records, but I'm watching dudes open pictures of men in tight pants, so I deleted it. Smart move, JD.
And man, take your shots. I don't care. It's my nerdy little.
That may be a Hernandez Players Weekend I'm not sure if this is an SP. I'm going to top load it. I may have just top loaded a base card. So hey, congrats on the free top load,
like
Boston. That
I
may be
I like those jerseys, man.
There are players weekend variations sometimes. There is no bazooka back in 2022 that I'm aware of, so that's why I'm not checking the backs of the cards. If you want to look at the backs of your cards when you get them in, not a bad idea. Honus Wagner, Pirates, that is the SP. What is an SP? That is a short print. It is a 300 card set, but there are cards number 301 through 320 are harder to get. So you only get one of those per box, so it makes the set a little bit tougher to get. They are all Hall of Famers or soon to be Hall of Famers, I believe.
There's a cool Post Malone tribute to Nirvana record that's coming out.
You're buying that.
I mean, I'd listen to it.
Machado. Oh, you're opening these.
Oh yeah, I want to listen to them.
But sealed, you can make money on.
Well, so that's the thing.
Or would you buy two?
Because I mean, it's all condition sensitive. One to have, one to sell. Sure, I've done that before. But
do you ever buy it, not open the saran wrap, and sell it like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's a gamble. Like, hey, this could not. Because people are human and they err. So sometimes like a record might not be that record. So you can order, Santana, Abraxas, and you get like a Billy Joel album.
But the cover says Santana.
Exactly.
Interesting.
And so that's a manufacturing issue that I couldn't fix as a reseller,
gotcha.
Or as a person-to-person seller. I'm like, well, shoot, just send it back.
See, some of these records, they're so in demand that if you just leave it sealed, do some of them go up 10x?
Oh, definitely.
You quit opening your stuff.
There's one record, I wish I would have bought it.
Castle.
Just didn't time it right. It's a Zach Bryan live album, and it was for sale for $70-$80 after shipping. It's sealed. I'm sure it's $1,000, but
oh, good night. Xander for the Red Sox. A little bit longer break. Thanks for watching, guys. A little bit base heavy product.
Now it's a minimum $500 record.
Nice. So Error records. It sounds a lot like cards, really.
Well, Error records you probably wouldn't want unless it's like still the music.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like the Beatles.
You want the music on the record, but it'd be cool if there was an error on the cover.
Like the Beatles album. That's really collectible. It's called the Butcher cover.
What is that? Texas Marcus Simeon blue to 250.
So I'm gonna butcher it, but they put out a cover of all the Beatles sitting, in their 60s style stance, and there's like dolls that are kind of butchered up with meats and stuff.
Oh, that, yeah,
and then
they
covered it up with like a more,
appropriate,
digestible photo.
Bregman. So are there the original ones out there?
And you can get a butcher. It's a butcher cover.
Bregman.
And if it's in good shape, you're
pretty penny.
Yeah, thousands.
Nice.
That's a variation of a Error record.
What do you think about these records, El Ray? Jake Cronenworth on card auto. That's what I love about GQ. It's not going to break the bank. It's not super expensive. The autos are on card. Otani's in the checklist. Mike Trout. We've sold an Otani black and white auto out of this that got a PSA 10 auto 10 for several $1,000s, and that's just GQ has some upside here. I miss GQ as well.
Is it no longer called Gypsy Queen? Is that?
I think they're
shortened it.
They may have tried to get away from the that word, the gypsy word, as being like, maybe not. It's not a cool thing to say. I don't know. It's still called that, but I noticed they put GQ on the box now.
I was like, oh, Gentleman's Quarterly.
I think they're gonna call it GQ Baseball if it ever comes back.
I mean, that'd be cool if they were like suited up, like a little Nolan Ryan style.
Have a short print where they're GQ.
Yeah.
I think GQ Magazine might not like that unless they got a little cut.
Yeah. Is GQ magazine still in publication?
Sure.
I'm sure it's got to be.
CJ reads it every week. He's just asking that to throw you off. These cards are missing like the black ink. These look really weird. They look faded. You notice this one has a little more yellow to it. Don't know if it's like a printing defect. Now this is a variation. These are tough to spot. It's got the logo swap. It's got the team logo instead of the letters, the team abbreviation. So that is a logo swap for the Blue Jays.
So some big releases. The Doors always bring it. The Rolling Stones, they've always got something cool. Fleetwood, It's got something good.
I didn't know they still release new records. That's how dumb I am. I just don't keep up with that,
Well,
that world.
It's like variations of past releases or live recordings that are just now earthed.
Most collectors want the real vintage records, though, right?
No, they want, if they're completionists, they want
the whole thing.
If you're a Nirvana fan, you want every release of a Nirvana.
That can get pricey.
They want the first album that was released in 1992. They want the remaster that came out in 1996. They want the remaster in 97.
Hank Aaron, short print. Gonna go to the Braves. They want it all. They want the full checklist.
They want every release of that record.
This is just like cards.
Yeah.
It's really just like cards.
And they're not going to stop printing some of these records. Like the quality of your audio could start to reduce.
Bryce Harper.
So that's what you're chasing. You're chasing the best possible audio quality.
And a lot of these collectors some of them don't open the records, they leave them sealed, and some of them want to listen to music.
Yeah.
But it's a drop in value when you open it, I'm guessing.
Well, I mean, it can be.
All right, Cruz. Because aren't you in a sense damaging the record when you play it?
Yeah. You're deteriorating it every time you listen to it.
Yeah.
But we're talking micro.
Yeah, thousands of times you can listen.
Yeah.
All right, this is a gold again. Don't get a lot of gold chrome cards. This is our second one. Max Kepler, he invented a telescope. There you go, Twins. It's number 50. Gold refractor. Always popular with the kids. Hit that thumbs up. We need as many likes as we can get tonight. We've been on the air quite a while, guys. We'd appreciate the thumbs up. Autograph, Kirilov, Twins again, Minnesota. Your first auto, but had that gold refractor a second ago. Derek ALB, Kirilov. I feel like Kirilov called it a career. Am I wrong there? I feel like he retired. Maybe not.
So my favorite record store releases are always like 90s rap.
Zerpa, I bet those go quick. Zerpa for the Kansas City Royals. What's cool about this card? It's all black and white except that little part right there. 50. You like 90s rap?
Yeah.
With parental advisory?
Oh, big time, buddy.
The PA square?
Yeah. Especially when I'm playing basketball. You know what I mean?
I hear you. We've got Blake Snell.
Billy Ho.
Billy Hoyle. Now, if you told me that after you open them that maybe one per case was an autograph, I could get into records. They don't do that? Where they'll surprise you with something in there, like a golden ticket type thing?
There's some of that. Like, if you're fast enough with your credit card, you can get big-named artists' autographed releases. But
you know you're getting it when you buy it.
Exactly.
It's not some people get it.
Like, Mac Miller did something really neat where there was a limited variation of a record that came with it. So only like certain amount of super fans that they kind of identified got this random insert.
What we're thinking is like
cool.
You just randomly put it in one of the records that it's autographed.
That's how. Well, so Mac Miller, now rest in peace. That wouldn't be autographed, but there was a variation that was randomly shipped out.
Okay.
But if an artist is going to autograph something, it's likely that they're going to charge a premium.
But like the variation, once it got to the store, you can see it, so they're going to sell that one for more.
In theory, it depends. It depends. It can be.
That's what I'm saying.
Because there's different color vinyl that they play with that idea on.
This is Josh Lowe. I'm assuming it's Lowe. It's Brandon Lau, Josh Lowe. I can't remember. Tampa Bay Rays with the autograph. T-Bay. Who we got?
That's Richard in a box.
My Richard in a box is doing really well. He's got a autograph for both of his teams right now.
Yeah.
It's my Richard in a box. All right, we've got
it's better than Prince Albert in a can.
Don't. We have a sepia. I think these are sepia or amber. I can't remember. Espinal. That is going to go to the Toronto Blue Jays.
What else am I excited about?
Life. You get tomorrow off. You were going to work tomorrow. George is going to work.
Yeah.
George is going to be here tomorrow, guys. Otani, not a variation. Oh, I like these. These are kind of cool. That may be the sepia. Gary Sanchez going to go to the Yankees. New York. To 99, lower numbered on those. Still want to get a lineup card. I would be a happy camper if we could get a lineup card here. They are 1-of-1s. They use actual lineup cards from the game. That would be fun. I've never seen one. We have pulled a booklet before, and those are 1-of-1s as well. We have pulled the Tatis booklet out of 1 year of GQ. We pulled an artist sketch 1-of-1 before. And a little bit of surprises here in GQ if you're patient enough. Sanchez is the sepia. Other one's probably amber. All right, got a refractor. That is a Cal Raleigh. It's a rookie. I'll top load that.
A rookie.
A rookie. That's how they say it in Holland. The rookie.
Are you a Talking Heads fan, Dane?
I don't like cards with big heads on them. You mean the band?
Yeah.
Not really.
Oh.
Yeah, not really. Are you?
Yeah. Big Talking Heads fan.
Big TH fan?
Yeah. David Byrne for president. You know what I mean?
Oh, man, boy.
Byrne? I probably butchered that one. David Byrne for president.
Nolan Arenado, Chrome. Nolan Arenado for president. Not many chatters out there. We're pretty much down to JD, and everybody else is being quiet as a mouse. Is anyone still out there? Yo. Strasburg.
Hey, you. Anybody out there?
Okay. All right. Is that Pink Floyd, right?
Yep.
Look at you. We got the Braves. Acuna. Dynasty After Dark is officially here, and nobody's here with us. Carly and Adam have gone off to play their little video games. We've got the missing nameplate. I don't know who it is. You know why? Because there's no name on the front. That is... Did you know that?
No, I said Cueto. Way wrong.
Way wrong. Nodding off. Jonathan's nodding off.
Oh.
Sorry we can't... excuse me. Brad Pitt's nodding off. Sorry we can't be more entertaining, Brad Pitt.
What do you want to talk about there, BP?
BP, why don't you... you know... My grandma always said, why don't you... If you got a problem, give me a solution. You like that?
Yeah.
Give me a solution, Brad Pitt. What would you like? Like what CJ said. What do you want to talk about? Just nod if you can hear me. Okay.
I get it.
What do you want to talk about? Old man
buddy.
vibes. How old are you, Jonathan Pitt? Brad Pitt? All right, we got Wilson Contreras. How do your flowers grow? It's one of those Contrerases. Braves. Parallel, $3.99. That is William. GQ, Baseball. Soto. No variation. Freddie Freeman lineup card coming in hot. Please and thank you. Hey, I would love to see one. I would assume they're really thick cards. I don't know. I would assume that's the only card you get in the pack. When we got a booklet, that was the only card in the pack. It was really weird.
Freddie Freeman.
What do we got here? Freeman. Shirt and a postel. That is a normal card. Oh, you got to get up at 4 a.m.? What do you do for a living there? 45 years old? What do you do for a living? What do you got to get up for? I'm getting all up in your business. We got to talk about something. King Griffey Jr. short print. I don't think I've ever seen this card. I may be wrong. You would think in 19 breaks, what's 19 times 6? 69, 54. That's 114 boxes. You'd think we probably would have got a Griffey, but maybe not. That is the SP.
Carry the 1.
Carry the 1. Divide by the square root of pi.
Pie.
Okay. Wow. Caramel bologna. All right. Die cut coming up. That is Bo Bichette. See the future. Be the future. Smell the future. chrome card here. Feels a little bit thicker on the pack. Chrome Machado. Manny Machado. Let me separate my chrome cards here. Stand by. Own some properties, do your own maintenance. Sweet, I used to do that. Used to do that back in the day. Used to be a landlord myself. Zach Plesac autograph. Going to go to the Guardians, Cleveland. The probably part of a combo, Cubs and Guardians. Jacob with the autograph. Does Ja Morant have a shot at MVP? Let's get it. Give him one.
Is it SGA's to lose?
I think it's SGA's to lose. That is Choi on the Aqua. That is going to go to the Rays. Tampa. 199. Busting these together. Merrill with the jokes.
Have you, were you ever like a peak Ja Morant fan?
Me?
Yeah, did you ever like, man, I love watching that kid play basketball.
I think he's skilled. I was never a big fan. Yeah. I think he's really skilled. I don't like his attitude, kind of. I don't know. I don't know.
I got you.
What do you think?
I think the kid's electric.
He is electric.
I mean, I haven't seen stuff like that since Vince Carter. Which is attacking people.
Vince Carter, T-Mac.
From a smaller guard, it's so exciting. It's
what do you think of his shooting?
J.R. Smith. Oh man, the kid hasn't like progressed. But I don't know. It depends what you're working on, what you take serious. And I think he's got other priorities.
He does make.
I'm just guessing.
He does make a great highlight reel. So let me ask you: T-Mac, Tracy McGrady, or Ja?
Oh, McGrady.
McGrady or Carter? I'm going McGrady.
Probably, yeah.
I think he shoots better.
Yeah.
He has a good shot.
But Vince is one.
Vince played longer.
Yeah.
And didn't have injuries, but I still think McGrady was better in his peak.
Yeah.
All right, autograph Contreras. Where do your flowers grow? Hotlanta and Jim. That's a nice on-card auto.
I bet.
Jim ABB.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just threw that name. I always think of. I don't know why I think of McGrady when I think about.
Yeah.
Like Carter, Ja Morant, guys like that.
I will say I would rather watch Allen Iverson kind of than Ja Morant. I know that's kind of the natural small guard, kind of pit bull mentality, like no fear.
Ja Morant is a better version
of J.R. Smith to me.
Of Jason Richardson.
Oh, yeah.
Remember him for the Warriors?
Yeah. But, I mean, heck, number 2 pick overall.
I feel like this is a missing the ink. It's really faded. That is a variation, guys. Again, I may be top loading a base card here. Hoy Park. But check that out, Pirates, when you get it. Derek says Carter all day. I don't know, man. I like Vince Carter.
It's fun. It's close. I mean, I think it's awesome that they're cousins, and they didn't really know it.
Right.
Yeah.
They look like cousins on the court. Nelson Cruz. We don't talk about him here in Texas. Nelson Cruz, Tampa Bay to 150. Yeah, I just don't think Ja maybe takes his game as seriously as some of those guys.
Yeah, he's got, I mean, it seems like now it's a one-trick pony. Like, what is he doing if he's not getting to the rim? And how long can that last? Because it's just so much punishment.
I'm going to go with a football reference. I feel like he's the Dez Bryant. Dez did not focus on his craft. He just, I'm going all athleticism.
Man, I don't know.
I'm not working on my route running. I'm not going to become a slot receiver and have a long career.
Yeah.
Once my athletic ability goes down, I'm done.
I think the window for football players just closes a lot quicker.
Not if you work on your craft. Larry Fitzgerald went to becoming a slot receiver.
Yeah.
I mean, you could
But
play,
I don't... Ja, like, was the face of the NBA for maybe like a month, 2 months, a quarter at a time. You know what I mean? Dez was not that. He was not the cornerstone of a franchise.
I'll give you that. My comparison was more
like on
I feel like they're depending totally on their athletics.
Sure.
Because Jordan's athletics ability started to fade a little. And in the late 90s, he's like, all right, I got a turnaround jumper. Yeah. I got a post game. Yeah. I'm not going to be flying through the air anymore.
Right.
Ja's not going to do that, maybe. Is he going to develop?
I mean, and I also have to be kind of guarded because I just don't watch a ton of Memphis basketball.
No, I don't either. To be fair, I don't watch the NBA.
I can't be super critical of the kid. He's a lot to watch.
Hey, maybe he's working on his craft.
Something for me and my son to talk about, but it hasn't been like, I don't know. I don't think he's a 30-8 guy, or 38-5.
Gold Refractor, respect the beard. Happy retirement to Charlie Blackman. There you go, Colorado. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like some guys don't work on their craft and change their game as they get older, and maybe that won't be him. Maybe, I don't know. His athletic ability will wane.
Yeah.
Will he just disappear when that happens?
Because, I mean, like, Ray Allen, to me, a little bit was kind of like super slasher.
Yeah.
Like athletic.
Then became a three-point
And then
king.
He was just like a assassin.
He worked on his craft.
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
He worked on... I don't think Ja does that.
Yeah. I mean, he could. There's plenty of life left in those legs.
I think he's got other focuses.
To switch.
I think he's focusing on things he shouldn't focus on.
Yeah, like...
And he's surrounding himself with the wrong people.
I mean, I'm not silly. Ray Allen was pretty damn athletic, right?
He was.
Like
for the Bucks, yeah, he was.
Pretty, probably like one step away from probably getting in the dunk contest.
Yep.
Probably.
He was a star, man, for the Bucks. He was a star. I don't know. I'm not a Ja guy, I guess. I don't know. Another personal. Not a Ja guy. I don't know where you stand, where everybody's stance is on it. Kirloff, once again. Let's get an Ohtani auto. I know they exist. We sold one numbered to 50. It was black and white. There's got to be more than 50 out there.
He's worked out better than Zion.
That's true. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Madrigal, for different reasons. I don't know that either works on their craft enough. One's working with knuckleheads. One is working with bean burritos. All right, Jim Cott. Is it Cat? I feel like it's Cott. I think it's Cott. Hall of Famer, I should know that. Minnesota Twins, blue autograph. Love the look of that.
That's cool.
Nice looking card, man. Numbered 150. Let me know in the comments if I said it wrong. I think it's Cott.
K-at.
Hall of Famer. Will Smith getting jiggy with it. I'm going to slap this in a top loader. This card is on the breaking stage right now. I'm going to slap it over here in a top loader. You know what I mean?
Got it. Don't make any jokes about my mama.
Keep that out of your mouth.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
John Craft is like. You look at maybe like Anthony Richardson.
Yeah.
I think.
Getting tired. No, sorry. Tapping out.
No, I'm sorry. Not Anthony Anthony.
Edwards.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Sorry, Anthony Edwards.
Anthony Richardson's made sense, though.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
But for the basketball purposes,
you don't. What do you think?
He's refined like an outside game.
Alvarez.
Anthony Edwards has like moves outside of just attack.
Yeah.
And I think he's gonna have a lot longer career.
I think so too.
But he's built a little sturdier.
He's kind of a thick guy. Bruhan.
He's fun. He's fun to watch.
Edwards gonna have a long career, barring injury.
He's like, I like him. It's just a lot similar to Tatum. Tatum's come a long way.
I don't think Tatum's ever gonna be the. I don't know. To me, he's not a first All NBA guy, but I think he's Very consistent.
Yeah.
He's not like wowing you, is he? I mean, I don't know. He's good.
82 games, have been able to do 30,
Consistent.
to be the number one
He's consistent.
at basketball. Like,
He's consistent.
hey boys, I'm going out. We're gonna get 30.
He's consistent.
Probably gonna get close to winning every game.
That's right.
I think
Juan Yepes to 150.
There's a lot to be said of like.
You think Jaylen Brown's better than Tatum?
No,
I don't either, but I don't.
I think that simply because Jaylen Brown cannot dribble with his left hand.
Is that a real thing?
With it, yeah, very well for a professional basketball
I don't know
player.
if that's a real thing.
He had flaws in the finals.
Finals MVP, man.
Yeah, I mean, dude's like
Finals
Andrew Wiggins
MVP.
on steroids. Like, that guy can dunk from the 3-point line. But man, go left, bud.
Go left.
Yeah, he's so quick you don't have to.
Hey, left is hard, man. All right, Hyun, Jin, Ryu, Hadouken. Testosterone.
Honda Suzuki.
I'm not really a Tatum guy. I like Donovan Mitchell from that class. I really like Donovan.
I think I'd rather have Tatum.
That's fair. That's fair. Miami.
I don't like how he left the Jazz. I don't know if that was an amicable thing or what, but like
Lizardo.
why leave like a little Utah? That
was missing nameplate.
A little tiny haven for basketball.
Well, that may have been a they didn't want to pay him situation.
Who else are they gonna pay?
I don't know. There may have been stuff we don't know about. We may not know about all the why they left.
Yeah.
Speaking of like Luka, there's other things in the back office. We don't like that guy. Get him out of here. Or something. I don't know. DeYoung, Goldilocks. Is Cleveland going to take out Boston?
I guess it depends how healthy their center and their guard are.
Ernie Banks is our short print for the Cubbies.
Is
Ernie
it
Banks.
Jared Allen and Mobley?
I don't know.
If they're
Evan Mobley.
If they're playing like stars, then Horford's gonna have a hard time.
Florida Gator Al Horford. Mike Trout parallel. That'll work for the Angels. Little amber there. I like it. $3.99. Elray says depends. Elray, you don't have to get up when you got those. You just sit there. Depends.
Be an astronaut. Depends.
You can be an astronaut in Depends. That's awesome. Does people say that?
I don't think so.
That's awesome. You just came up with saying you can be an astronaut in Depends. Wow.
That's what they need to put on some T-shirts to market that puppy.
That's awesome. You should trademark that really quick.
Like, what's Grandpa doing? And he comes in the living room on the commercial with just the helmet on and Depends walking around.
Wow. Oh, it depends.
Playing
Elray.
with the grandkid or something.
I thought Elray fell asleep a long time ago. Team do you have, Elray? We got to wake you up. You got the Angels, man. We got to get an Ohtani. Come on.
Got that cool Trout.
Trout and Ohtani are in this with autographs on the checklist. Let's go. Josh Donaldson. We have not gotten an Ohtani auto in this product, and we've opened. If we do this break one more time, that'll be 10 cases of GQ. That's a lot. To me, that's a lot. I think we're due, man. Wander Franco, CJ's guy, and
good ribbing.
What?
Good ribbing.
Nice. Lynn, another gold what is up with the gold refractors? We never get these things. I think that's 4 of them, numbered to 50. I'll see a lot of gold. That's because they're all in these boxes. That's why we haven't been getting them. He woke up to change his Depends. Elray was asleep. Yeah, that's true.
He's probably cooking a brisket.
While wearing Depends. You can keep an eye on it better that way. Oh, man. Ron Darling. That's how you sign a card. I need to show this to Jackson Merrill and say, hey, bud. Look what Ron Darling can do. Can't you do it? There you go, Mets. Keith Robb. Keith hadn't been around in a while. We miss you, Keith. Welcome back. Or maybe you have been, and I just didn't notice. Keith Robb. Again, the shipping guru not feeling well tonight. CJ filling in masterfully. George will be here tomorrow evening. CJ will Trevor will return next Tuesday. CJ will be here next Wednesday. Next Wednesday is Tribute Release Day. We are going to probably load up 4 cases of Tribute Baseball. That is probably all you're going to see next Wednesday. I'm going to say probably random teams, pick your teams probably on opening night. And then maybe Thursday we sneak in a random division if you guys want us to do a baseball divisional break. That stuff is super fun. It's going to be expensive if you want to get into divisions, but it'll be fun. Missing the nameplate Soto. That's boom-worthy. Missing the nameplate Juan Soto, Nationals.
Yeah, I think there has been 1 gold.
Yeah, it's weird to get gold refractor chrome cards in this. It just doesn't happen very often.
Let's go back.
I want to say it's 4 or 5. I think it's 4. Trevor Story.
Got like the silver chrome cards too.
Yeah. We do have the other half of this case coming up as well. I'll do the other half of this GQ case at some point. Got a lot of baseball coming up though, so maybe I'll just kind of set it aside, save it for a rainy day or whatever.
4.
We've got 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got Duran,
Roger Maris.
Kepler, Blackman, and Cabrera.
Roger Maris is our short print Yankees.
Have you heard of the Netflix series following the Red Sox last season? Have you heard about this?
No.
Yeah, they came out, I don't know, this week, maybe Monday even.
What's it about?
Last year's Red Sox team.
Oh.
Kind of like a close little look.
Kind of like a Last Dance type thing?
Yeah. And
Perez?
Jaron, I think that's how you say his last name.
Duran?
Duran?
Is it Duran? I thought it was Duran.
I don't know.
It's something.
He admits some of his challenges that he had personally.
There is Bohm.
There's support out there for people. I don't know how to say it other ways than that.
You've been watching it?
I put it on, man, and I feel bad because I wanted to put the intentional energy behind it, but I just turned it on and went to work and just let it on in the background. So I need to go back.
Did they release all the episodes at once?
I don't know. I think so. Because we're talking the Red Sox last year. It's kind of underwhelming.
Right.
But it's like a deep dive on all the characters.
I wonder if they've done that every year. Is that like a yearly series?
No, I think it's a new thing. I mean,
I hope they do a different team every year, like Hard Knocks.
Think of the success that the QB thing had, or the wide receiver.
We've got De La Cruz, Brian De La Cruz, Marlins, Miami with the auto. It's going to be Morris driving the bus.
Back up the bus.
Dude.
So I think it's been positive. The reaction to the series has been good.
Correa for the Astros on the sepia. That'll be the 99.
Duran. Okay.
Duran. Hungry like the wolf.
How I say crayon, like an idiot.
Duran. We've got Altuve. Get out your trash cans. Get out your microphones.
But he's an intense kid. Like he's hard on himself. You see some of the sound clips of him, after unsuccessful at bats, and he's just, man, like
really.
He's just super critical of himself.
That's how he made it.
I mean, you don't get that far unless you are your worst enemy and your best fan. You don't.
He's got that fire.
He's got a fire, but you're playing with fire. It's destructive.
I got to start watching that.
Yeah.
I got all these shows I got to watch that you're telling me about. I got to watch Twin Peaks. That's going to take 5 years. I got to watch Red Sox. That's going to take another. I can't. We're going to close down for about a year.
When you watch half an episode every week, then it's going to take 6 years to watch Twin Peaks.
Exactly. We've got Barrero. Excuse me. I almost said burrito because I'm kind of hungry. Reds. That is Jose Barrio. That is going to go to
Brian in the double team combo.
Why can't we get an Ohtani auto? We just want an Ohtani auto. Let's just get an Ohtani 101. How about that? Really hard to get a 101 out of GQ. Not going to lie to you.
Did you read GQ back in the day or ever?
Or like yesterday, you know.
I like to see how, you know, the trends of fashion.
In the dentist office, you know, if they got one, I'll pick it up, kind of look at it. Until somebody walks in, then I'll put it down. I don't want them to see me reading it. You know what I mean? I don't want them to think I'm right. Look at that guy. He's reading GQ. What's wrong with him? They should show all high school players that Duran piece. There, I got to watch this. All right, we got a Yepes. That is a Cardinals. This is probably the coolest looking parallel. Although I haven't seen a black. I think a black 101 would be probably pretty cool. That's numbered to 50.
Is he the catcher?
Is he the replacement for Yachty? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, maybe this might be a bigger one for me.
There might be another player I'm not thinking of.
Yeah, I don't.
You baseball heads can tell us in the comments. Vladimir Guerrero, regular card.
Rich man.
Doobie-doo. Thanks for tuning in tonight, guys. A little bit slower night. The first break, that we got stuck on 7 spots, which is usually when we get down to 7 spots, it's gone in a heartbeat. Put us about 30 minutes behind, probably 45.
Ivan Herrera, I think.
Oh, that's him.
It's the guy.
Scherzer.
He's hitting, sitting like 300 right now.
Good for him. Yachty call it a career yet, or is he still rolling?
Man, I don't know, bud.
I feel like he's got one more year, doesn't he? Did Yachty retire? You guys let us know.
Sitting 381,
Jeez.
4 home runs and 11 RBI.
Hyun Jin Ryu.
He's got 1,000 slug.
I think he's the replacement.
Ivan Herrera.
He's the replacement.
Keep your Ivan Herrera rookie cards, kids.
We've got the Giolito. Again, not sure I'm saying it right. That is the White Sox.
Gelato.
$3.99. I think it sounds like that Italian ice cream that's not hard enough. It's too smooth. I don't like it. Gelato. Not a big gelato guy.
I thought you liked Rob Thomas smooth. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like it smooth. I like it. I like my ice cream like I like my tree trunks, rock hard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, frozen Snickers over here.
Oh, I like frozen Snickers.
I lost the crown.
Forget the crowns, forget the teeth. Just think about the frozen Snickers. All right, we got Jared Walsh, apparently Angels. Sepia. No sepia when you got the pins, you know what I mean?
Nope.
All right, doesn't know what I mean. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. Don't forget, go to people that have consigned stuff through us. There's a filter on the left. Click on Dynasty Breaks. It'll show you auction 169, which ends Sunday. It'll show you auction 170, which started tonight and ends the following Sunday. Go check out all those items. Place a bid if you want to grab something. And send me an email if you'd like to sell your cards and get paid more money and not have to do any of the work. We'll do that service for you. We'll be right back to say goodnight. I didn't say that, JD. I definitely didn't say that. Those are your words. Those are fighting words. Hey, let's fight. Them's fighting words. That's Simpsons. Throwing that out there. Let me get this video rolling in the YouTube oven. I gotta get it baking at 350 for about 10 minutes. It'll be ready. GQ. $19 times.
Jeez, Simeon's only hitting 122.
I could probably do that.
Jeez,
no. I could get the barrel on one. You don't think?
I don't think you could get a hit in
a
Major
bunt.
League Baseball game.
I could bunt.
You couldn't make it to first before the catcher smoked you
when
out.
I smoke it to the outfield, I could. I think I could bunt.
You could bunt to the outfield.
Well, I could bunt, or I could hit it to the outfield.
I got you.
What if I'm playing against a knuckleballer?
Oh man, I think you're strike 4.
Okay. What if there's a knuckleballer?
You know how hard it is to hit an 85-mile-an-hour batting cage?
What about a knuckleball that's going like 70, but you don't know where it's going?
Dancing with the devil you don't know.
Okay.
You're dosed.
This guy over here, El Rey, this guy's lost his mind.
Man.
This guy's lost his mind. I grew up playing baseball. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us. You're here next Wednesday.
I'll be here.
Glad I could be of entertainment.